Right, should have some kind of sound. Lovely jubbly. As I was saying before, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be in the world. What's left of me from last night is going to be doing a little bit of dirt rally. Big shout out to Grebo62 on Twitch for running my club, which I'm about to run right now. And yeah, with that, I guess for some reason I have no sound. What's going on? Ah, that's why I have no sound, because I'm a complete nutcake. Now I have sound. So just watched Grebo run some pretty decent times. This is my shorter, more forgiving, well, I wouldn't say more forgiving club. Friday night, boozing it up on a Friday night was tense. But at least once a week, I guess, is fair enough. So here we go. I am trying this speech chat thing, but I don't really know how it all works and stuff. Where am I? The Mud Munchers. Here we go. I'm not going to use the cheater's car because Greaves says it's the cheater's car. I'm going to go with the Mitsubishi, I think. Should have a custom skin that I got from the Barrel Rollers site. Big shout out to that crew. And also another big shout out to the World Rally Family crew. Really nice public community for Dirt 2.0. Across all platforms. You can Google them.
62
said, incoming LUL.
Good man, Grebo. I'm about to go through my daily suffering. I'm not using the cheater's car. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I will be handing everybody off to Nate when I'm done. Nate's a good bloke. He's the guy that built the World Rally Family community, so hopefully everything should be working, including my telemetry. Yes. Let's change the music a little bit. I do like chiptune, but where it's really at is the old synth wave. I love it. Here we go. Finland. Finland of pain and suffering. Now, Grebo. No, I was going to say I was going to do something a little bit cheaty, but I see Brother Chris. He said that it was a bit cheaty. So there's two tyres. There's hard tyres. I don't think I've ever driven this car before, so nope, I haven't. I don't have a build, so let's make it stupid. Really stupid.
Grebo 62
said,
I was going to turn my shaders off for my frame rate, but I'll just take the frame rate drops. Soften up the brakes a tad. None of that locked crap. All of that locked crap. Open that up a little bit. 307. Shorten that down a little bit. Extend that a touch. Extend that a touch. But shorten that just
Grebo
a touch
62
more.
said, ooh naughty, we on PS4.
Yeah, I know. I realised that recently, so gonna make a issue of a note of not doing that anymore, unless of course it's one of the unplayable tracks like Spain or Monte Carlo or some shit like that. Soften up the springs and make it stupidly high and stupidly unstable and wibbly wobbly slippy slidey. Let's save this tuning. I'm gonna honor this after you. I'm going to call this the Greebinator. The Greebinator. There we go. I think that's a pretty cool name. And let's shake it down. Uh-oh.
Grebo 62.
Oh god, my
Set.
frame rate.
Lol.
Right. As you can see, the frame rate's a bit poor. I'm actually going to have to pause the game and actually close every other tab in my browser because it is killing my PC at the moment. Turn my preview off. So many tabs open. They all have to go apart from speech chat. That should make this barely watchable. Right. I mean, it does help if I stream at 30, but streaming at 30 isn't. Whoa, really? What? Bloody hell. Yeah, this is quite the wake up, isn't it? Wide awake now. Ooh, this thing is well wibbly wobbly. Suspension's so high. Maybe I could firm up the front a little bit more. Don't really want to get any air. Air is a bad thing at the moment. And also, this guy is annoying me. He's got to go. Shoot the co-driver. Time to shoot the co-driver. Mr. Akatsuki. How do you say his name? Akatsuki, I think it is pronounced. Anyway. Right. Ah, that's nice. Let's hit the lights. So yeah, I'll definitely firm this up a little bit at the front because that is a little bit too much for me. But of course the back end, oh, I want that to be absolutely deadly. So let's go to tune. Right. Let's firm everything up at the front end. Yeah, I guess that will probably be good enough. We'll save that. We'll give it a quick little go. See if it's still so super wibbly wobbly. And hopefully, how you feeling? Oh, you feel quite planted now, sweetheart. What about hard braking? Okay, I like that. That'll keep me on my toes. For sure. And thanks, Greebs. I really appreciate the lurk, by the way. Ooh, okay, right. That's one of the bends. That's one of the bends I was on about to you earlier on, Greebs. That just does me in every time. Let's do this. Like a boss. Or like a complete total Latin nubcake.
Grebo 62.
Said. Lol.
I did it all for the lols, Greebs. Oh, I like this tune. It's nice, relaxing tune. I like some of my nighttime replays with this tune, actually. I wish that Pretzel had a button that I could, like a keybind, that I could use to just press on my keyboard to like a tune as I hear it for the first time. Uh-oh, I've done it again. But no, we'll just edit that part out later. I think that's what we'll do. Dare I get some air? I've got a tiny bit of air there. But I want to take it nice and relaxed through this section. Can't afford to fuck up here. Because Greebs had an accident, but he had a very clean second stage. And I've got that hairpin coming up as well at some point. I have no idea when. And the left bar, I do find the progress bar very distracting. Especially the on-screen display stuff, you know. Because it puts me under more pressure knowing that I'm behind. And I just want to stay within my own comfort zone, within my own boundaries. Just like you was saying, Greaves, you know. Enjoy the physics, use the force. Feel the motion of the car. Get a good sense for the weight transfer. And not clip any of them banks. Because that, oh yeah, you can get some epic rolls on Finland. In some sections. Visibility isn't as bad as I thought it would be, to be honest. Whoa, it's not right, it's not left, it's right. But still, no damage to my precious Mitsubishi. Everybody who's watched my streams before should know, and that by now, how much I love my Mitsubishis.
Said, you won't get faster staying in the comfort zone, mate.
I know that, mate, but at the end of the day, getting faster isn't my initial objective as far as this whole club thing is concerned, because I never used to run clubs. The only thing that interested me was multiplayer lobbies. But my objective just starting out is just to survive, to get across the finish line, what's left of my car across the finish line. And every time I damage my car, well then you can't control it very well, and it just doesn't feel, the gameplay doesn't feel good. So I do like to look after my car as much as I possibly can, whilst keeping it sideways within my skill level, which is not very high. But I mean, I do feel very at home in the wet with hard tyres. So if ever somebody does come up with a club that is 3 very long stages service, 3 very long stages again, and it's in the wet, lots of people will be getting punctures and then having damage on their car, damage their car quite badly because it's in the wet. Yet this is pretty much all I like to run for fun, is super hard mode. As hard as I can get it. As hard as the game gets. When I finally discover what all these world record setting builds are, hopefully I'll learn. I have to beg Nate to get one of his lads to teach me, because they do rally for real, you see. Some of them are actual instructors at rally schools, which I think is mental. You know? I think that's well cool. Because they really actually know what they're doing. That's why some of them motherfuckers are so fast. Because the physics engine in 2.0, oh, here comes that nasty hairpin, isn't it? Can't remember now. No, that's not the hairpin. But this bend, if I don't slow down for that, yeah, I always fly into that lamppost on the right there. Back there. Here's the hairpin. Okay, not as beautiful as you took it, Greaves, but at least I didn't spin the car out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, okay. Lucky there. I don't know what degrees of rotation that you use, Greaves, but I use 540. Been using it for years now, and I'm just so used to it, and I really like it. 900 is too much for me, and 270 or 220 is just ridiculously twitchy. You know, feels like I'm doing inputs on an analog controller, on a dual analog stick controller. just that twitchy. Come on, clutch. Bye. Oh, I thought that went right then. This is another left, isn't it? Try to avoid hitting the flags. This Mitsubishi ain't bad, actually. I don't really like the way the bonnet looks, though. Whoa. Yeah, it's a shame I don't have a more powerful PC. And I'll be able to keep my lurks up on Twitch while I play. Spent 2 hours yesterday, nearly, Greebs, sorting out my auto host list on Twitch. I kind of figured that I would put the people with the lowest amount of followers on the list in the order from lowest to highest. Is how I worked it out, because I kind of figured that when they're done streaming, they'll probably raid one of the higher up people anyway. So that way everyone gets a chance to be discovered by people. I was watching a video on YouTube by a guy called Alpha Gaming. His name is Harris Heller, I do believe. He's the guy that set up Streambeats. And yeah, he said that he doesn't raid small streamers. But I obviously he's looking at it from a business standpoint. But I like to raid small streamers. Like, I've only done 3 raids so far, and it hasn't been with very many people. But there's this guy called Nikon Toshix, and every time I see him streaming, he's got like 1 or 2 viewers. But the guy does play Dirt 2.0, and the guy's pretty sick at it as well. And he's got all the gear, he's got the camera, and he's got a nice shiny wheel, one of those expensive ones. And uh-oh, 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 no ambulance, not for me today. Do not want to put the Mitsubishi in the hospital. Whoa, second gear is the only option for salvation. Oh, trees. Scary trees. I'm driving much better than I was last night, though, I'll tell you that much. What was left of me last night. Oh. Maybe I did make the rear suspension a tad too soft. Oh dear, that's not going to look good for the replay. I locked the brakes up there, you see. Panic. Keep calm and panic. Flick it round nicely there. Need to be careful not to get the front wheels jammed in the banks on them corners. Can give you a really bad day. Oh, I'm gonna finish. I have survived. So I'm going to shut up and, well, I'm not going to shut up actually. I think I'm going to just gibber on, but I'm going to get rid of the telemetry and unmute that and get back into dirt.
Grebo62
said, no pump.
Yes. I was definitely going for a safer run because I had heads up, you see. I saw that you got into a little bit of trouble there. This is also why I like my replays, Grebo, when I'm live streaming. Is because it gives me a chance to do my Smokey Joe break. And that's why I like long stages too, because it gives me time to roll my Smokey Joe. And normally I like to highlight my replays and then upload the highlights to YouTube to preserve my replays to music and stuff. But I've been thinking with the whole live stream, when I need to focus on the stage, and some people, they don't really chat very much while people are driving because they kind of respect that the driver needs to focus on the stage, you know. But it gives a time to chat to the viewers, and that's the best thing. That's what I find the best thing about Twitch is the streamer to chat interaction, the engagement. Like in the godforsaken hours of the morning, all my friends are asleep, and you can go on a place like Twitch and watch somebody play incredibly hard games like Dark Souls and find other people to chat to that are like-minded. You know, they're gamers just like me. You know, they've experienced all the frustrations of Dancer in Dark Souls 3 and how fucking ridiculously hard it is, and Dancer was the boss that made me rage quit Dark Souls 3, by the way. Dancer is ridiculously, stupidly hard. Yet you watch some of those guys and they do it like, they make it look easy. They do it without getting hit. Some guys can even do the entire game without being hit.
Rebo 62
said. Best thing about the Doctor community is how supportive everyone mostly is.
Yes, yeah, I was surprised. I played this game for so long. I played Dirt Rally for so long, yeah. And I wanted to play multiplayer lobbies, and it was just like I would host a lobby. I'd sit there for half an hour, you know, and nobody would show up for a game. So it was kind of sucky. And then randomly I was just on Twitch and I bumped into Tone. I don't know if you know Tone. You probably do if you've hung around in some of the streamers. And he also streams as well. And I was just starting out on the streaming endeavor myself since the 15th of January. And he told me about the barrel rollers. And I was like, okay, I'll go and check it out.
Said Tonio Frilly.
Yeah, well, Tone's club, you know, and I jumped into the Discord and there's fucking thousands of the addicts, thousands of rally addicts in there, and I'm just like, oh my god, what have I been doing all this time? There's tons of people that want a game of, multiplayer game of Dirt Rally, you know, or Dirt Rally 2 or whatever. And a year ago, before I even owned, over a year ago now, before I even owned Dirt Rally 2.0, I was...
Rebo 62
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Rally Heaven LUL.
It's full of direct 3D gearheads, mate. You know what I mean? That's like what they mostly, all they play is rally games and racing games. And it's just like, and they've all got wheels and fucking VR and all that. They like bang into it. It's just like, wow. Yeah, this is definitely the place I want to hang about in. Beers and Gears tonight, by the way, Greebs. Wolfie's going to be hosting, I hope, Beers and Gears. Probably really bad for your time zone. But it is it's the most fun. Like, it's multiplayer lobbies and everybody's drunk and everybody's having a laugh, and every now and then Wolfie might let me sneak in a nasty little stage, like, you know, like some Monte Carlo in rear-wheel drive or something like that. Wolfie's, he's one fast motherfucker, man. And he's tanked as well. I've seen him actually when he's sober, and it's just like, wow, I can't do none of that. You know, taking fucking 3 lefts in like 4th gear. Here we go, the hairpin. The hairpin of doom. This bend is dodgy as well. Proper dodgy. I have problems with that. Because that post there, you see that post there? That bastard post there, that motherfucker. Yeah, every time I hit that. I'm a little bit disappointed that I kind of screwed that up. If I had slid in and took it much tighter and stopped and then ripped it up in 1st gear, I would have been happy with the way that that would have came out on the camera. For sure. It's a very pretty looking game. It's a shame that I can't get the track level of detail higher without it just saying, sorry, my PC just saying to me, sorry, I'm going to die now. Big shout out to Dr. David Deff, DUI Dave. Hello Dave, or White Dave. I know he'll be watching this VOD at some point or other when he's bored. He's not a fan of daytime TV and morning British television.
Grebo 62
Said.
Yeah, mate.
Got to go cook, mate.
Okay.
I'll leave the laptop lurking.
Yes, I will remain to lurk here. Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate it. And bon appetit. I wish I could do that with the proper pronunciation. That would sound so cool. You'll soon find out what my time was. I am expecting it to be quite slow. Oh, I love this tune. It's a nice tune. Yep, very Sunday driver. That's me. I'm the Sunday driver around here. Yep, taking it very careful there, and still I nearly lost it. Ooh, air, ambitious. I didn't want to get any air there, I'll tell you that much. Don't really want to risk it. Want to be able to at least finish my own clubs. So if people say, well, it's too hard, it's impossible. No, it's not impossible. I managed to finish it alive, barely. I just know that RLH Mike is gonna hopefully probably do this shortly and probably get his revenge, because I beat him by 11 seconds. I mean, the Scotland, the first event was quite brutal actually. This is quite brutal as well, really. I forget which country I selected for tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm going to start rolling in this Mitsubishi, you know. I like that skin, I love that skin. Agassi, or Agassi, you top man. And I'm lost by 19 seconds, and you had all of that trouble as well. Lol. Oh well. I doubt I'm going to make 20 seconds here, but I'll give it a go. Get some new hard tyres on there. Uh. Oh, I've taken damage. Oh, wheel geometry. I definitely need to look after that. That's really important to me. Oh, I can't take that penalty though. I'm just going to have to wing it with the exhaust, I guess. If I want to stay in it, if I want any slight chance of being able to take the Griefmeister. Go to graphics and see if I can get anything else down apart from shaders. Replay mode, ultra low. No, we'll leave that the way it was. Ambient occlusion, can't get rid of particles, that would suck. Weather's on low. Mirrors custom, they should be custom off. Vehicle details, low as low as I can go. I'll leave the customs the way they are. Skid marks I'll leave on. Yeah, that's about as low as I can go with keeping it pretty-ish. Oh well. Here we go. If I survive, I'll be happy. And there's the beep. Couple of nasty drop frames there, but we'll live with it. A little bit of a torque steer under extreme throttle. Wish I knew what I was doing so I could get rid of that torque steer and make this feel much more like a rear wheel drive car. At least with rear wheel drive it's got predictability. Well, I guess you can probably predict the torque steer as well, but it just feels really unnatural to me. That's why I really hate forward wheel drive. But this is quite the warm-up. I've heard lots of people go on about this Mitsubishi. Uh-oh. Don't have an accident. Whoa. I do believe I forgot to put my telemetry on, but fuck it. YOLO! Fail streamer. Right, I'm gonna have to pause it here, because I'm burning myself with my Smoky Joe. I'm really hoping that LCK will sign up for this. LCK Racing will sign up for this club. I expect he'll do quite well. Oh, well, I'd imagine. I've seen him run Monaco. Well, we didn't kill the car, so that is some level of skill. Oh, it's not that way, not a left turn Clyde, it's a right turn Clyde. Right, third gear, I guesstimate. Easy on the throttle over that. I'll keep this thing as planted as I possibly can. Oh no, what have I done? It's all over. They think it's all over. It is now. The other thing I like about PC as well is that you can have custom camera files. So you can put the camera literally anywhere you want it, which is lovely. If you like that kind of thing. Uh-oh. This is not good. Right. Now that hairpin should be around here somewhere. Oh, I hate this bend. Every time, nearly every time, if I don't go into the ambulance, I'll go into the trees on the right. Uh-oh. Nearly had a bit of a catastrophe there. But it's all good. Don't want any air over that. Is this where the hairpin is? No, it's not yet. It is soon though, I do believe. Oh dear, I can't see shit. That's the hairpin, isn't it? Bloody drowned. It's quite distracting and off-putting, that. Just need to focus on the distance. Try not to cut anything, really, is my ethos at the moment. Not really a gambling man at the moment. Don't have the skill level to do that kind of shit. It's great to watch other people do it though. Fourth gear, I think, should be about enough. Oh no, what have I done? Quick turn around, quick. Oh, I've had 2 accidents. This isn't good. Right. Dave's probably going to cream me at this as well. Whoa. Okay, I'm lucky that 4th gear a bit there. Might want a bit of a shorter 4th gear, to be honest. Oh dear. No, 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 please. Thank you, Mitsu. Don't want air over that either, otherwise that tree I just went past on the right there. Yeah, I know that tree very well. We're very close personal friends. 3rd gear, perhaps. No, no, what have I done? Right, okay. Uh-oh. Chassis didn't like that. Careful with the air. Turn right slightly. Land it. Careful with that bump. Careful with that crest as well. Right. Feeling comfortable. Oh, that was dodgy. Oh, I don't want to do that again. Right. 3rd gear, save me. Thank you. That's what you're for. Save me when I make tons of horrid mistakes. 3rd gear again, I would believe. Those revs nice and high. Right, oh, nearly lost it there. Oh, no, 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 Mitsubishi, no. Why, Mitsubishi? Oh dear, Mitsubishi. Right. Which way is it? Oh, I might get disqualified. Which way is it? Am I going the wrong way? I see the co-driver is still... Oh, no, 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 I think I'm dead. Oh, that invincible whoosh. Oh, it's all gone to shit. I have no idea how far I am into the stage, but with 3 wheels, it's pretty undrivable. All I can do now is hope that Insane Order and Dave have a real bad day. Otherwise I'll be placing last. Oh no, what have I done? I forgot all about you. Oh well, it was getting hot in the car. Now that's going to be distracting. Focus on the road ahead. And focus on the door flapping about, which is annoying. Come on, Mitsu. We can make it across the line. We work together. I know we can discover the secret. Uh-oh. Stupid sign. Oh, there goes the headlamps. Righto. Are you alright over there, sweetheart? Hello to the new people that just joined. I'm failing at Rallysim Hardcore. Oh, there's some really nasty mistakes. Loads of them. Although I'm hoping that the roll looks good. I am hoping that the roll looks good. At least I might get clippable material out of it. Well, that was quite the warm-up for the morning. Well, afternoon, really, the time here in Brazil. At 2 o'clock, something like that. Ooh. Yes, once you get stuck in them grooves at high speed, it can get real sketchy. At times, although sometimes it can actually be your salvation. Until you find a rock in one, or a log in one, or a stump in one, or something like that, then yeah, that's normally game over. I really must experiment at some point or other and actually play on my Xbox 360 controller just to see exactly how difficult it was for Mike to run the stage with the sys-shop in conditions like this. Yep, dare not get air over there. Stuff like that happens. Oh, it's quite a hot day here in Brazil. And that is what I call Sunday driving. I wonder if I should add something like that into my description. I am a pro Sunday driver at Rallysim. Sunday driving is my speciality. And every day is a Sunday. At least I didn't hit that tree this time. I always hit that tree. Some of these bends are really brutal in Finland. Especially the high ones that go over a crest like that and you lose traction and it gets all dramatic. Right, let's see what it looks like. Have I taken it beautifully this time? Trying to get that grip by feathering the throttle. And what's the line look like? Wide. Maybe I should have came in a little wider and went for clipping that apex, but in these conditions it is quite difficult. And that annoying little drone over there as well, well distracting. But it's not all bad. Apart from my frame rate is dying a little bit for some reason. Might be someone messaged me or something. Pretty sure I've got all of that set to do not disturb though. Massive Windows update yesterday. If anyone's running Windows 10, they're going to stop supporting Windows 10 or something like that, I think they said. It's an opt-in patch as well, so I just thought, sod it. If I want continued support, might as well get it while I can. Which makes me suspect that potentially there might be a new Windows on the horizon. Probably be full of bloat and run like arse and loads of bugs. Although I'm really hoping that with this Series X and Series S out now and the Xbox Live and whatnot, they'll have some kind of option for gamer mode. I do believe Windows 10 has one, but it's not really great. You have to mess around with a lot of PowerShell stuff to cut out lots of the crap that Windows 10 runs in the background. So you get decent performance in games. Playable performance, should I say. Check down below on my Twitch and you can see the specs that I'm running, what PC I have. Which is a pretty cool extension actually. That's what I like about Twitch, is the extensions and stuff you can get for it. Just wish I had the resources to run Streamlabs so I could get all of the sound effects and on-screen overlays and all the good stuff. But I mean, I have tried it, but it makes my stream's unwatchable. They stutter and they lag. Lots of drop frames, and it's just like, Oh, come on, camera angle. What'd you have to do that to me for? Oh, well, never mind. I did say we'd edit that part out, so. Ah, I had to go and make my car all broken. What a muppet. Oh well, at least it looks symmetrical now. Weight reduction. At least I didn't get reset. Wow, that car looks weird with no front and rear bumper. Now that's what I call an improvised cooling solution. Weight reduction. Level 1. I do believe the CQRC daily should have refreshed for me. I hope it's not front wheel drive. Must admit though, I do like the screen space reflections. It is a very pretty game on PC. Well, from what I've seen of other people that can run it maxed out, everything on ultra, and across the line. The moment of truth. And I'm last by a couple of decades. But the Mitsubishi survived, so good game, Greebs, good game. Obviously event standings and championship, 2 points. Oh yeah, that's right, I came second, didn't I? EGAD hasn't entered and hasn't run yet. If you're out there, EGAD, gotta be quick. Drive faster into a tree or something so I don't come last. Communicating with what is left of RaceNet server. Oh, and the hamsters have been fed today. Right. What have we got that's gonna... Oh, one stage. Dare I do it? No, I hate Argentina. I'll skip that. Oh, CQRC, is that Scotland? Or is it Wales? That's Scotland. In what? Ooh, let's go for the Mitsubishi again. I'm loving this custom skin. It's wonderful, the mods and stuff that you can get on PC. I mean, I'm pretty sure that it's pretty much the same game and everything, just with settings tweaked for consoles, because they're all on similar architecture now. It would be pretty easy to implement mods on consoles. I guess the only way you'd be able to do it is playing offline on a modified machine, on a chip machine, and then you'd probably be able to edit files and stuff and change textures and then remake the image, you know, pull the hard disk drive out of the console and edit the files on the PC and then plug it back into the console. And theoretically it should probably all work pretty well. Let's load this build then. The Greebinator. Got Greebinated. Let's try 70. Seeing as it's not exactly the firmest in the world. I'll keep the brakes the way it is. Understeer is bad. Let's lower that a little bit. Peugeot 307. Just lower that a tiny bit as well. Why not? $433. We'll go for that. 603, 608, 603. We'll shorten it a bit. I think I'll leave. No, I want that a little bit shorter, didn't I? I didn't remember whining about that. Yeah, let's no. Yeah, no, maybe. Yeah, no, maybe. Yeah, let's make it more dramatic. Much more dramatic. Why not? Oh no, that's going to be get well out of hand, isn't it? Right, okay, let's try this. Save that. Tires. It's reasonably short. Oh, softs. It's a sin. I am a sinner. Let's give it a little shakedown, see what it feels like. Oh God. Scotland, that's right. Now I know I can't run Scotland with shaders on high. And it's not raining anyway, so I wouldn't really consider that cheating, because it's not raining, is it? Cell shaded Dirt Rally 2.0 running on PlayStation 2. I think it looks quite pretty actually with this cell shaded look, and it runs lovely. Oh, frame rate apart from them drop frames there. Spoke too soon. Third is okay. Fourth probably will be good. Yeah, fourth is climbing nice now. Hit the lights, camera, and action. So dare I shorten up fourth just a tad more. Okay, fifth is well long. Shorten up fifth a little bit, shall we, as well? Do a much more reasonable gearing. That is so ripped from Final Fantasy VII, by the way. Love that game. So many good memories of when I was a kid. Yeah, fifth, you are way too ambitious. 995. That'll do. The Greevenator is coming for ya. Let's do some investigation. There are no repairs, so I must look after my car. In that case, I will take 2 spares, especially if I'm running softs. And let's just go for it. Medium surface degradation. Can never pronounce that word properly. Degradation. Here we go. Love being able to see the entire steering wheel. You can see all the pedals, and you can see the shifter and the handbrake. Obviously I'll remove the mirrors for weight reduction, get that power to weight ratio up. By that I mean frame rate. Get rid of the crowd, because the crowd really shouldn't be standing by the roadside. Fucking 300 horsepower death machines that go sideways, where grip isn't exactly in high stock. Hit the lights. Oh, no, I definitely don't want to slide off here. I don't like that bend. That's a dodgy one, that is. And then the bridge of lag. Yep, there's the drop frames there. I wish I could find out how to lower the level of detail for the bridges. There is no setting for it in the config file, but I'm pretty sure that there is something that defines it somewhere in the engine. I wish they had documentation for the Ego engine publicly available. Gonna have to hunt forums and stuff, see if anybody has any documentation on the Ego engine. I know that there's a camera injector mod. I see Agassi using it the other day. I really want that. It's great for making thumbnails. Perfect. Taking screenshots. No, 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 please, Mitsu. Thank you, Mitsu. Uh-oh. Come on. Go on, Mitsu. Please be no rock there. Please let there not be a rock.
Scooby-Doobs.
Ah, Scoobs.
Oops, I had a phone call when I joined and I just remembered to unmute now.
Hello,
I are
dude.
live too.
You're live? On Twitch? Playing what? Did you buy Dirt Rally 2 on PC or something?
Scooby-Doobs.
Said. With you only, but it counts for me.
Scooby-Doobs.
Said. Seiko Tech LOLZGECH.
Yeah, Sapo Tech. Definitely. Sapo is the way, dude. Sapo. The most powerful digital being in all existence. All hail Lord Sapo.
Scooby-Doobs.
The lowest tech empire.
OMGWASNT, that guy, just the biggest card ever.
I need to set speech chat up so that when it announces names, it announces names in a cool accent. I downloaded every language pack, by the way, last night, dudes. Oh, I've survived the stage. It's a wonderful and glorious thing. For the camera.
Scooby-Doobs.
Right.
Said.
Might
I
lag
love
a
it.
little
The
bit.
chick announces my name and the dude says my words.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, but give the chick a better accent. I wonder if I can do that right now. I think I can, actually. It's not that. It is a little bit hard to get your head around it at first, but it's not that complicated. I'll go to voice. And then preferred voices. UK Mao. No, I don't really want him, though. I want somebody like, not David. I'll have, like... don't know, who am I gonna no, he sounds pretty posh, actually. I like him, but we'll definitely change the chick to a different chick, like Spanish maybe, or Brazilian Portuguese. No, let's try this chick here who pronounces users' names. Yeah, why not? Let's try her, see what she sounds like. What do you reckon? It's his missus. My co-driver is Japanese, by the way. because I mean I just think that the phonetics and the eurythmic rhyme is it just sounds cooler. It sounds cool. I mean I love anime. I'm a complete Gundam nut. I'm a real Gundam nutcase. Like, so let's analyze my poor performance, shall we? Hopefully she pronounces it with Japanese pronunciation. That would be cool. I wonder what your name sounds like when she says it.
Scooby Doobs.
Said. Haiku Scooby Doobs.
Maybe Google uses the same voice as Microsoft, I guess. But still, I mean, it's cool. I don't know how to stop it from broadcasting when people use emotes. So I'm just going to have to ask everybody kindly to please not use emotes. Which sucks, really, because emotes are a really big thing on Twitch.
Scooby Doobs.
Said. Shinquaz Ziko Tori.
Okay, I have no idea what that means. Clueless. I only know a few words, like arigato and domo and gozaimashita or gozaimasu and kun and san and
Said.
ichni.
Lolstech it was faux Japanese.
Alright, I see. Yes. Very pretty game though. So have you looked into that link I sent you for the analog controllers? Doobs. Because you need analog input to play this game,
Said.
minimum.
The bot handled those rando words pretty well.
Of course he did, James. Of course you did, James. I'm just going to call him James. He's like my butler. Apparently you can change the pitch for individual people as well.
No IDIDNT have time yet to check them out.
Scooby Doobs.
Said. JJZ.
Yeah, JJZ. I think other people have started calling me Jay-Z as well, and it's just like, oh my god, what have I done? I need to change my name.
Scooby Doobs.
Said. JJZ.
Uh-huh. Jolly Johnny
Scooby-Doo's.
Zing.
Said. The JZ.
Yeah, JZ doesn't sound too cool. You really have to type in Z. Maybe if I get an American narrator, then it will come out as JZ.
Scooby Doobs.
Said. Damn it, the JZ.
Yep. I mean, if I could change my name on YouTube to TheLaptop, then I totally would change my name to TheLaptop. Because I mean, that's like my online handle. People see the laptop in game, you know, it's probably me. Oh my god, I'm not last! I am not last.
Scooby
And I'm not the
Doobs.
slowest of the
Said.
slow
But
people.
it was taken A.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they just allowed it, like, you know. I mean, I could probably do it if I set up a brand channel, but then I'd have to move all my content over to the brand channel, and then, I'd lose all of my statistics and stuff. But that would be a good test to see how well my YouTube channel is performing. So this is normally what I do, Scooby Doobs. I look at the list and see if there's any familiar names and comment. And obviously Funky Badger Butt. Look at that name, Doobs. Is that just not one of the most awesome names ever? Funky Badger Butt. Has obviously had a very bad day. Don't know you. Jay's in the Demons. I keep seeing that name all over on all the boards. Has had a very bad day. There's a couple of unknown people here. No, he's had a bad day. Don't know you. Mad Dog Murdoch. I just call him Doc, right? He's a streamer. And he's hilarious. You should check him out, Doobs.
Scooby Doobs.
Said. You rocked on that last one.
No, I fail, mate. These people, there's some really quick people. Did you check out that Brothers Chris guy? You did, didn't you? Yesterday. That bloke is a nutter. That bloke drives like a proper nutter. That bloke is proper quick. So, Dutchy Dynamite, not familiar with that name. The Laptop, that guy's a real douchebag. Ignore him. CWR30, now I keep seeing that name around. I'm not sure who that is though. Is that LCK? It might be. I'm not sure though. I have to confirm that. Wet Chaser. I've seen that name around a lot. Not familiar with this person. AWOL. You're up there, mate. Good job. Don't panic. Keep calm. CMHDK. I've seen that name around as well. RX7 Kevin 74. I do believe he's new to the community. So welcome there. You faster than me. Narcross, another familiar name. Starting to get close with the time differences as we get to the top of the leaderboard. Welsh Dragon also streams. If you're into stuff like fishing and Euro Truck Simulator, American Truck Simulator, I do believe he likes a lot of them games. Go and check him out. Rust Bucket, not familiar with you, but yes, I like the name, Rust Bucket. Chopper, not familiar. Now, Rosie, you're in third place. Someone has stolen your thunder by two people that I've never heard of or seen before. But apparently, in first place is 11 seconds faster than you. I'm pretty sure that you were higher up. But anyway, let's try the second stage. Got to be in it to win it. Can't believe it. Did I actually really truly roll hard soft tires? I did, didn't I? I did say that you'd never see me using soft tires, but I'm going to stand no chance. I'm always going to be bottom if I always roll hard tires. Dave keeps telling me. And you've won, Dave. Are you happy now, Dave? Are you happy now? Look what you've done.
Said. Do you have to be offline for the recommended channels to raid to come up?
I don't believe so, no. Basically, it recommends the top 4 people with viewers automatically, and then if you want to raid someone specific, you have to type in their name. At least that's my understanding of how it works.
Said. Because yes, I was on one you had on a list of fellow gamers yesterday.
Yeah, I have a follow list that will auto host people. If someone comes to my channel and somebody that I know is live, then it will just sort of like hosting for me. Oh my god, my frame rate.
Scooby Doobs.
Unplayable.
Said. I clicked the second least populated channel and he was doing a shooter for hours and hours.
Scooby Doobs.
Said. He knows
Can you remember his name? Because the way I've done it is I've put everybody in order of lowest followers to highest followers that streams exclusive racing games, right? And then after all of them people that are exclusive to racing games, then the other people from order of lowest followers to highest followers that stream other games, then I throw them in at the bottom of the list.
Said. Nope, I forgot the name. Lol, I am messed up. Was yakking n shit last
Might
night.
be Touch touchdowns or something like that, I do believe. Was probably playing PUBG or something. Either that, or it might have been Insane Hoarder who plays Gears. I do believe he's live now, or he was earlier on. I like the first Gears of War, actually. I had that on 360. Multiplayer was okay. Never played any other Gears games though. I bought the limited edition version on.
Your list of recommends ISNT coming up right now like it did last night when you went offline.
Yeah, it should do, and I think that's really cool, you know, just in case I forget to raid, because I'm trying to get in the habit of always raiding. Because I've been raided myself, and it's nice to have someone to chat to. So, to return the favor as well, it's kind of like a thing from my understanding between with Twitch streamers, you know. They use the expression pass the torch. So, got to pass the old torch. Can't leave everybody in the dark. You know, I've discovered lots of streamers that I've enjoyed their content because of raids. You know, especially in the Dark Souls community and the Super Mario speedrunning community and stuff like that.
Scooby-Doobs.
Said, if that list would come up right now, I could tell you his name. Hang on, it's likely in my browser history. Just my eyes are bad.
Bad to the bone. Ah, that's a good song to put on for song requests. I wish I had the song request bot, but I get DMCA'd and it get muted, and I think I'm going to change the music after this run. Put it on random. Play some random music for me, Pretzel. Because I do believe that music is a big thing, you know, especially with a junk box request system, where people could put on any song in existence that's on YouTube at least. I do feel that music is a real big part of streaming and of content on YouTube with gaming and stuff. You know? People will watch the video because they like the song. It's the whole crediting people and stuff like that, and copyright and blah blah blah, and I don't know much about it. I mean, you checked out that Devin Nash guy, right? He's got a new video up now. Twitch has a new advertising algorithm thingamajiggy in their API now. I forget what the word was that he used to describe it. Whatever it's called. But yeah, there was all this controversy about it's another one of those automatic banning things and blah blah blah, and apparently it's none of that. It's just monetization algorithm thingamajiggy that they've added for Amazon Prime. I'm curious if you're actually getting any adverts popping up, dudes. I mean, not that I care, but, you know, I ain't taking no money off of it. I can't monetize, otherwise that means I can't stream to all the other platforms. And I like to be able to stream to several platforms, especially with this bot that relays the chat from one platform to another. So if someone was to type on YouTube, then the bot would type for me what they typed, their name and what they typed in Twitch, and vice versa. For the camera. What do you reckon? Was that a good one, boss? Can I do a 180 here in this tiny little space in this build? First gear. Ah, why?
Scooby-Doobs.
Said. Oops, I left for 10 seconds there, missed your last words.
Alright, well in that case it's gone forever, mate, because I've got the memory of a fish. Oh, wait a minute. Let's pause that.
I picked his name in my browser history.
Scooby Doobs.
Let's do random
Said.
music.
Ha 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 a fush.
Yep. IR fail. So let's have a look at this one then, shall we? Actually, let's turn the graphics, the shaders on again. Because now that I'm not actually playing, make it look pretty. Oh, look at that bloom, it's lovely. Oh, I've
Scooby-Doobs.
continued. What have I
Said.
done? Never
Yeah,
mind.
it sent me to his page, though I got his name now. Suspense and drum roll, please.
Oh well, let's do the event standings then, I guess. I'm not last, and I'm very happy with that, and I'm not last of the slow people. The slower people, should I say. And I'm not in the casualty section either, and I'm very happy with that. Looks like Oiler Pete had a real bad day. So let's just take a minute, like 5 seconds of silence for those who are no longer with us. Mad Dog Murdoch, you're faster than me. Buy that H shifter, Mad Dog. Buy it. You want it. You know you do. RX Kevin. There's quite a lot in there. AWOL. Well, you're nearly in the top 10. Welshie, you've been hanging in there.
Scooby Doobs.
Ah, Greaves, you've been
Said.
knocked down another one
Game.
by
Cobra
Narcross.
Man.
Oh yeah, Game Cobra Man. He's pretty cool. He was like the second person to ever raid me, I think. He might have been the first actually. And Championship, I am in the top 50. Let's see if I've got any. Oh, Casual
Scooby
Kev.
Said.
What are you doing down there,
Yes,
boss?
good people.
Yeah, he's got a pretty decent setup for his stream. He's got a good camera and stuff. My camera days are over, I think. Oh, Vortex, you're on the top page. Ah, you've been knocked down. One slot from the top page, Greaves. CGTF2, that guy's one quick motherfucker, I'll tell you that, mate. He's proper nibby. And I have no idea. Luby in second place there. There's quite a lot in it there. But anyway, that's CQRC daily done.
Scooby Doobs.
Said. Good at gaming.
Yeah, there's some ridiculously stupid good gamers on Twitch that play Dark Souls and they're just fucking ridiculously good at the game. Oh dear, what is this in? Oh, Bupa. Yeah, we'll give it a go. It's Monte Carlo. It'll be laggy. I have to turn my shaders on low, but we'll have a go at the Monte Carlo. It's a short one, which makes me sad panda face, because I like the long, brutal, suffering ones. But I'll give it a go. My vroom, vroom.
Said. We were legends on BF2 and BF3.
Yeah, when I had my flight stick, man, I was a god at Gulf of Oman. Literally. I could go 64 nil. If I get the jet straight away at the start, the F-35, take off from the carrier, and it was just doing circles around the map, fragging people. Really? Power Rangers? Wow. Okay, let's kill these shaders because they're going to be brutal.
Scooby
Death
Doobs.
traps for me.
Said. Yes, I was on the damn leaderboards at one point for Heli Badass Edry.
I remember when I used to fly the gunship and used to gun for me and we was on comms and how fucking evil we were before the 1.3 patch dropped and they nerfed all aircraft. Winter tires for the win, 2 spare tires. Tune this thing with something stupid. Which one is the good one? Tell
Scooby
you
Doobs.
what.
Said,
Let's
ha
delete
ha, we
one of
tormented
them.
bitches.
Yes, we were right evil bastards, weren't we? I remember, bro, I remember the days. There were good days, some good memories. You, me, Bam Bam, Jackie, Sam. I miss that bunch a lot, you know. They were kind of like my digital family.
Scooby Doobs.
Said, there were plenty of hackers with aimbots and shit, but we were the real deal.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. I remember, man. They were the days. Wish I could get them back. Miss BC a lot, you know. Crazy about her. Would have literally dropped the world for that babe, man. Sad. Really sad.
Scooby Doobs.
Said, playing in groups and teams, we were quite a talented little crew.
You remember when Jackie shot me in the arse on the staircase in shipping and receiving in America's Army 2? I got proper fucking sick at that game, man. I was so addicted to that shit. America's Army 3 was crap, though. Didn't like that very much at all. Right.
Scooby Doobs.
Said, imagine if we could do that now and stream that shit, we would rock and own shit here for
Yeah,
those games.
I don't have a flight stick anymore, though. I really should get one. We could do Battlefield 4, because that's the only Battlefield I like that's still active now. I'm going to call this Slippy Slidey. I'm gonna christen this after you, my Monaco. Scooby Doobs. Why not?
Scooby Doobs.
Said, get
Scooby.
Shane and Smiggles back, Bam Bam, Dave, Brad, Geo.
Scooby Dooby. Doobs. With a Z. With a Z. Exclamation mark, trademark, drooly face. There we go. I've christened my lovely, look at my fabulous, absolutely fabulous looking Mitsubishi there. Yeah, Shane and Smiggies. Oh, they were the days for the G36. Oh, Geo, man. Test drive as well.
Scooby Doobs.
Said, and so many others, like at least 10 ppl trying to remember all the names. We had a big crew even at one point.
Our clan was pretty big, man. Okay, this is definitely sketchy. Whoa, this thing is definitely well unstable. I like it. How does it fare in a hairpin? No. Not too bad, but not great. That front end really does pull under power. Nice and slowly does it. Ooh, that was quite bossed. Can't even remember if I shake down or not. Don't think so. Oh no, yes, I did shake down, okay.
Scooby Doobs.
Said, and we were blessed at a different quality of people that you can't meet normally except outside of gaming circles, i.e. the frog.
Yeah. I mean, that was a crazy place though, wasn't it? Some of the shit that fucking people did on that crap. You know, if it wasn't for somebody to have hacked my grandfather key, I'd probably still be on there. I did go on there a few years ago, just to see if I could find any rooms with any of the old crew, and I think everybody's moved on now. Sad how
Scooby-Doobs.
Said,
life moves
yep,
on.
I lost my old key due to inactivity.
Wow, yeah, that's fucked up, man. You should sue them.
Scooby-Doobs.
Said, there's a few that get together still every Friday, Saturday and Sunday.
What, on the frog? Oh, you're gonna have to hook me up then, boss.
Scooby-Doobs.
Said, yes.
Yeah, you hook me up on the face. On the fake book. Right, I'm gonna run this stage in this suicidal build. Please take the hairpin nicely this time. Would appreciate a pretty looking replay.
Scooby-Doobs.
Do like my
Said,
replays on Monty
they're
Python.
always begging me to join back up LOL's Tech Sapo level.
Yeah. I mean, it would be cool. You know? To see how much older we all look now, and find out what everyone has done with their lives. It's been over 10 years now, isn't it? Since I was around there. Be nice to talk to Lily again, and Cheeky. Bam Bam, I'd love to see Bam Bam again. Gaming with Bam Bam was great. Bam Bam was always a
What if
scream.
we both went back together and Sapo was there with the mega intertubes Lost Tech Max level?
Oh yeah, and is married now to Despicable. With kids and shit.
Scooby-Doobs.
Said, on his fourth marriage.
Lol, on his fourth marriage. Yeah, how many wives you got now, Sapo? 7. Lives in Dubai now or something like that. I don't know. That'd be hilarious. Hit the lights.
Scooby-Doobs.
Said, ah yeah, HES got 17 wives too effing funny.
Uh-oh. Right, here we go. Here's the dodgy bends. Oh, that's not the dodgy one, is it? The dodgy one's right at the end. This song here sounds so ripped. Sounds so much like Maroon 5. Something that Maroon 5 would definitely release. I like Maroon 5. Daft Punk, stuff like that.
Scooby-Doobs.
Said, BRB ski hill crank in just 2 minutes.
Roger that. Whoa.
Scooby-Doobs.
Said,
Okay.
so I can hear that tune.
Okay, I'll shut up for my smoke break then, and
Scooby-Doobs.
Righto.
Said,
What's left of me
I
is
am
back.
back, mate. Had to bring in some food. My new meds has me with a loss of appetite. Not good.
Yeah, mate, I need to stop pissing it up and eat properly as well. I'm not last out of the slow boats by only, how many seconds is that? 13 seconds or so. So who do I know here? Any familiar names? CWR30, I keep seeing that name everywhere. Who is that? Freitas from Portugal, fast motherfucker. Hey Freitas, how you doing up there, mate?
Scooby-Doobs.
Said, I eat a few bites of something, and I am like WTF in not even hungry, and it's a bust.
Yeah. I mean, just keep nibbling slowly throughout the day, I guess. You know? Baby steps. That's normally what I do when I'm hungover. Either that or I go and get myself a big fat greasy burger. That sorts me out. But I have to wait until 6 o'clock in the evening for that.
Said, well, this weed gave me the munchies, so I am running with it.
Yeah. Guess I can kind of see what you're saying. To an extent. Shouldn't really matter really, although, because I am marked as 18 plus. So it should be all good. I hope.
Scooby-Doobs.
Said, the strain is called Purple Sunset.
Never heard of that. Sounds really fancy. Purple haze all in my brain. Lately things don't seem the same. You ask me questions and don't know why. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. I wish I could have music like that on my stream. Put some Doors on, Roadhouse Blues, Jimi Hendrix, Chuck Berry, Eagles, all the good stuff. But some of this music that's on Pretzel Rocks I actually quite like.
Said, man, that's one of my all-time faves from back in the day.
Yeah, all along the Watchtower, Voodoo Child. That's what I'm talking about. Now that's music. Well, that's my kind of music. Little bit of Smokey Robinson here and there. Can't go wrong, can ya? This younger generation of today, quite a few of them, a couple of them do have a clue, but you know, they like all this new music. Some of it's good. I tend to find myself leaning towards 50s, 60s, touch of the 70s, tons of the 80s, a lot of 90s as well. 2000 is where it sort of like started getting a little bit meh for me. Although there are the odd occasional gems from the 2000s. Okay, that was not exactly the most beautiful of hairpins. But YOLO for the win. Oh, nearly lost all the grip there and went into the wall. Happens a lot with me. Ooh, nearly clipped that wall as well. The amount of times I've clipped that fucking wall, man. There's some really nasty areas like the cars, some of the placements. Ooh, you see, I clipped the bloody wall again. Oh, that was like a boss. Must catch this replay this time. Second fucking replay I've accidentally skipped. Do believe. Whoa, cowboy. That car there on the left as well. Hit that a few times. Oh no, what have I done? Come on, Mitsubishi. Yep, some dodgy grip sections. No, 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 no. What have I done? Oh, that's damage. This is 6 stages of Monty as well, isn't it? Right. Ah, yeah, here's the fun part. We're in the snow now. Aha. Right. This is where it gets enjoyable. Come on, Mitsu. Bare your fangs at the snow. Do my evil and wicked bidding. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, don't do that, Mitsu. Behave, Mitsu. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. The amount of times that I've slid off of that. Coming down here as well is quite unforgiving. Really need to respect braking zones on that section. Right, down into first, kick it out. Oh, too much. Too ambitious there. Oh, that signpost, that could have been bad for the front left wheel geometry there. Want to keep the front axle in good nick for a stage like Monte Carlo. Down to first, don't lock up the brakes. Come on, go Mitsu. You were born to do it sideways. It'll do. It'll do. Not too shabby. Very careful with the throttle there. Too much throttle and I'll slide too much. Just need to find that comfortable grip zone. Brake before the bends, try to accelerate around them. To get that exit speed. Alright, that was too close for comfort. To relax and calm down a little bit to keep it all in shape. Come on, sweetheart, yes, and now flick it around, epic for the end. Oh, no, 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 I touched the bar. And reverse across the line. And obviously, yep, seeing as I will be doing this replay, I will get the frames per second tank mode activated. How you doing, sweetheart? You've been quiet today, ain't ya? My co-driver, he doesn't talk very much. He's very shy. Yeah, I mean, they just, they don't really make songs like they used to anymore. Most of my favourite bands have all fallen apart, or my favourite artists, they're long gone. Like a little bit of Elton John, Queen. Love Me, My James Brown. Like myself a little bit of Simply Red as well, actually. Bryan Adams. It's all good in my books. I've noticed that this Surprise Me station doesn't really play much of the country stuff. Maybe because it's filtered out because it's not YouTube safe. But still, well over 500 hours of music on some of the channels that I like. Stations, should I say. Cool, it's really hot today. One day it's raining, the next day it's sweltering. RIP sign. I'm quite happy with that. I was a little bit squiggly on the exit there, trying to line it up. Must be more precise with my input to get real pretty looking hairpins.
Scooby Doobs.
Said, if we could just find a way to jam over and sort a masked seed material to use for streaming and overcoming algos and auto copyright bots.
Yeah. I mean, if only we could jam over the internet without lag. Like proper real time. That would be pretty cool.
Scooby Doobs.
Said, you can.
Well, yeah, I guess there's ways to do it, but with like two people.
Scooby Doobs.
Said,
Oh, they do?
They do it.
One person starts playing the drums or whatever, and then just plays the drum section and doesn't hear what other people are playing, and then the other person jams over that and then relays it to the third person, and the third person comes in with the saxophone or the guitar or whatever, and then the vocalist does everything last, stringing it along. I'd play something and then they'd relay it back to me what they
played. Being done a lot during the pandemic. Live remote jam sessions apparently lag free.
Wow. We'll have to look into that because I'm sitting with the guitar right behind me, man. You know? I could do some vocals and some rhythm guitar, and then you can just jam the lead over the top and cap it your end. That'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna have to write myself a little like intro song or something, and I from my YouTube and my Twitch, and get that stream starting soon screen shit all sorted out, and try and look like I know what I'm doing at least, you know? Pretend that I know what I'm doing. Because I thought it would be pretty simple, Scoobs, and no, there's so much fucking shit that goes into streaming, man. You see all these streamers and they've got all this shit set up and all of these custom overlays. And
yes, we need to find out how they achieve that in true real time, when ironically, using USB type inputs I can't seem to avoid millisecond lags here at home.
Yeah, that's true as well. It's just like my input lag for my analog devices that I game on, you know, it's a big thing.
Said, it's crazy.
Plus the 8.5 millisecond response time from my display, so that's 9.5 milliseconds at least. I'm playing in like 10 millisecond lag.
Scooby Doobs.
Said, but apparently they have been doing live gigs. I saw a few.
Yeah, well, the pandemic is quite complicated at the
Scooby-Doo.
moment in Brazil.
Said,
Everything's shut
live
down.
remote gigging.
2,500 people died of the pandemic in Brazil yesterday. Boss just told me recently. I was just like, wow, that's crazy. I should definitely not be taking any risks by going out to the bars and shit, but staying stuck up, cooped up indoors all the time is driving me insane, mate. It's nice to go out every now and then, see my friends, well, my buddy. Haven't seen him in a while.
Scooby-Doobs.
Said, but did they really? We had a case here, dude crashed and died on a motorcycle, but then they tested him and he was positive. So did he really die of COVID?
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, true, that's a good point. You know, cause of death was the accident, right? Technically it's true because he passed away and he had the virus. But was it the virus that killed him? I guess they should really clarify and be specific about it.
Scooby-Doobs.
I don't know, maybe it's some kind
Said,
of government
I
scheme
think
or
they
something.
say anyone who dies of anything, COVID.
Yeah,
Scooby-Doobs.
Said,
I've heard people
or
say
when
that
it's
around here
convenient.
in Brazil as well. It's all a conspiracy, man. Everything's a big conspiracy. They're all out to get us. They just want to control the population like a bunch of mindless sheep so that they can have their evil and wicked ways to strive towards their plans to world domination and all that crap. You know, it's all just conspiracy theory. It's all a Tom Cruise job. I mean, watching the news nowadays is so
Said,
depressing.
I mean bro, 2,500 people died yesterday there. Okay, but how many would normally die before the scamdemic every day?
I'm not sure,
Cat
mate.
Saint.
Said, obviously people have died of COVID, but I suspect the numbers have been inflated simply for responding to the incentives that governments have set up.
Hello, Pat Sand.
Cat Saint.
Said, for example, hospitals are paid $30,000 for each COVID patient.
Wow. Whoa. This is dodgy, this stretch here.
Cat Saint.
Said, so if you come in with a flu, they might classify you as COVID, just to get that extra cash.
Wow, that's scummy.
Scooby-Doobs.
Said, exactly Pat, there are lots of incentive for them to inflate numbers.
Cat Saint.
Said, so the incentives are there, same for labs to make those numbers higher.
Yeah, I mean, there was quite a thing going on in Brazil a few years
Saint.
ago about the health
Said,
service.
given this, why would they not inflate them?
It's all a load of bollocks. I just feel sorry for the people that have lost loved ones to this virus. I've lost a couple of me old boys that I used to sit down with and drink with at the bar, and they tell me their life stories and stuff. You know, I like drinking with people that are like 10, 20 years older than me. You know, they talk a lot more sense, and you can learn so much from
Cat Saint.
people's experiences in life.
Of course, we're
It's just
sorry for
this.
everyone that have lost people.
Scooby-Doobs.
Said, yes, it's very sad, and even worse is this whole making people die alone and in isolation. It's almost a crime itself.
Well, yeah, there's been protests about that in America, hasn't there? About people being forced to wear masks and stuff. And it's just like, yeah, fair enough, wear masks and all that shit, yeah. But the virus can get in through your ears, your eyes, your nose, cuts. You know, really what people should be... The only way to really effectively stop transmission is if everyone was forced to wear hazmat suits. Then we could all role play as Gordon Freeman and fucking go out there in the orange or yellow hazmat suit with the crowbars and shit. Cosplay for the win.
Pat Saint.
Said. What some don't understand is that all this lockdown didn't really help with spread. It's just politicians doing something for show.
Well, at the end of the day, I mean, politicians, they'll do anything to stay in office. Look at what happened to Trump and what he did. I'm not entirely sure on all the details, but that was crazy shit. We did see that on the news over here in Brazil. It was on the evening international news, and it's just like, man, they fucking wrecked that building, mate. They proper wrecked that building.
Said.
Federal
Agreed,
building.
Pat. It's a power grab, and they're always reluctant to give it back up once they get started.
Yeah.
Pat Saint.
Said. Of course, they will oldest trick in the book.
All that hold power fear to lose it, even the Jedi.
Scooby Doobs.
Said. Yeah.
Kill my telemetry there. So Pat Sand, I've been seeing you on some leaderboards in quite high places, top 10s even. Been doing well for yourself this week in the Dirt 2.0.
Pat Saint.
Said. Hey lol, I'm getting better, but still way too slow.
Yeah, I'm just trying to just survive is the goal that I've set. Top 50.
Said.
I'm happy with
Thanks
the
for
top 50.
noticing those smiley face.
I tried to do it because I've got it from, like, you know, like the barrel rollers and stuff, like Rain and Wolvie and guys like that, and they'll run a club and they'll, like, especially Wolvie, he'll look at the bottom of the list and see who's died and who wrecked out and stuff like that, and I'm just like, yeah, that's kind of a good idea. I should be doing stuff like that too. So I need to work on my witty stuff to say, though, my comical, entertaining stuff. Most of the time I'm stuck for words, but every now and then I coin digital gold, mate. It's just like my pug for Group B for men. You know? That's EGAD 86's club, which I highly recommend. It's extreme levels of torture. And
Said. It's the main reason people watch the streamers run the clubs, to see ourselves in the leaderboards.
you know, I mean, it's a bit of friendly old shit talking, you know. I like it, you know. It'd be cool if you know, I'll beat someone once and I'm just like, ah, loser, and then when I don't feel like playing any games and I've got nothing better to do, and then I go and check out their stream and they beat me, and it's just like, who's laughing now, laptop? You know, I think it's just in a friendly way, you know. And I think that adds a lot more to the entertainment, because next time you see them on the list, I'm going to be like, right, Pat Sand, this time I'm coming for you, boss. I'm gonna get ya. This time, mate, I'm not rolling no hard tires. I'm going soft, no spares. You know, and I'm gonna attempt to use the brakes as little as possible. Lift off, oversteer for the win. I mean, I forget which car it is now.
Said. Of course, it's all in good spirit. After all, there's nothing you can do against the other players, it's just you and your time against theirs.
But I mean, I don't know what their times are. I can watch the progress as the stage goes on. So, you know, I like to comment like, oh, yep, oh. All I need is, I'll look at the board and I'll be like, right, all I need is for these guys to have an accident or have a really bad day. And I'll be in the top 12, yay! Of course, I've never wished something like that to anybody in real life, you know. That's what video games are here for, you know. You want to fucking tear up the streets, you go play Grand Theft Auto, you know. Keep all that shit in a safe, controlled environment. Because I mean, I don't drive a car in real life, Pat Sands, you see. No, I've never turned the key to an ignition. I've sat behind a wheel
Pat
before.
Zane.
Said. Haha, yeah, I don't like them having accidents. It's pretty sad when you can only beat them when they crash, winking face.
Yeah, it is pretty sad, but I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not exactly the greatest driver, so I'll just take whatever I can get, you know what I mean? Never look a gift horse in the mouth, boss. What my old granny used to say. God rest her soul. God bless her soul. And so here comes the fun part. It's trash talk time.
Pat Zane.
Right.
Said. But really, the best way is to drive to survive, avoid wrecks.
Yeah. Try to keep my car in good condition, because when it becomes uncontrollable, it can be not the most enjoyable gameplay experience. So Boris the 9, have no idea who you are, but rest in pieces. Grubelunen, no idea who you are either. Roy 2D2C2. C. And Willy Nilly, I like that name. Yeah,
Pat Zane.
feel for you there.
Said. My problem is that I don't have enough wheel time, only about 160 hours on DR2, about 3 weeks or so since I installed it.
Yeah, I mean, going from gamepad to wheel, when I first got my wheel, I was just like, right, I'm going to be a driving god now. And oh dear, for the first month or so, you know, maybe the first couple of months, oh, it was just like I'd never played video games before in my life. You know, that's what it looked like, and just making all the mistakes and stuff. And I had to relearn everything. But eventually, I mean, it just comes as second nature and stuff. I really want to get a handbrake mod so I can actually learn to do manual clutch.
Initially, it's rough, yeah.
Yeah, it's brutal, isn't it? Stephen King 81. Don't know him. CWR30. Does anybody know who that actually is? Because I keep seeing that name everywhere, and I swear that's somebody that I know from Twitch. But anyway, how's it feel, CWR30? Ah, he's had a bad day, and I'll take that slot.
Pat Zane.
Said. Also, while learning the stages helps with times, I like the unknown of driving by pace notes only.
Yeah, I just turn the pace notes off. You know, because I mean, I find them more distracting most of the time than helpful. I like to be able to hear the revs. VNP Freitas from Portugal, you're well up there. He's fast, he is. He's pretty good. He likes, if you ever play a lobby with VNP Freitas, he really does love Group B, rear wheel drive,
Pat Zane.
in the wet.
Said. No way, I couldn't do it without notes.
Jason the Demons, keep seeing that name everywhere. CGTF2, he's one fast motherfucker. And Vortex, that guy is incredibly quick. That guy is seriously quick. I've seen him leading championships and events right up at the top, miles away. Look how close these two motherfuckers are. Look at that. 0.020 thousandths of a second. That's some crazy fucked up shit,
Pat
man.
Zane.
Said.
I wonder if he's a streamer. I'd like to.
RWD best.
Yeah, I do. I find it more exciting. It's more leery and dodgy, and it keeps you on your toes and scary-ish. Damn, I'd be interested to know if this guy streams. I'd like to watch his streams and see how he does circuits and tracks and certain sections. Might be able to learn something, you know? Getgood.com with a K. I'm thinking I might go for a fat, juicy, unhealthy burger tonight.
Pat Saint.
Said, I like CG driving style, so calm and low drama, yet incredibly fast.
Yeah, yeah, I'm surprised. He looks like when because the first time I ever saw his stream, he wasn't on cam. But then when I did see him streaming, and he was on cam, and he was trying to help Casual Kev out with a build, right? And yeah, he looks like he's bored of the game. He's like, I've done this 1,000 times. Like his facial expression, obviously not, because he plays it a lot, right? Ooh, repairs, much needed. Okay, we'll replace that because I can. Tires, new tires. Take a look at the event details again. What have we got? Right, okay, we've got a total of about 20 clicks. And everything is dry. Dry. So we've got daytime, sunset, dusk. Nice. Daytime, sunset, dusk. Okay, pretty. Make sure my shaders are on low, otherwise I will definitely have a bad day. And let's do this. YOLO incoming.
Pat Saint.
Said, winter tires.
Yes. I'm not a big fan of grip. I like sideways. Wait a minute. Something's biting me. Right, there we go. Hit the lights, camera, and action. Oh dear. Cuts. Take two. Come on, go sideways, Mitsubishi, like that. You see, that's what I enjoy. That's what I love about Rallysim. That's what I love about sim racing. Uh-oh. It was nearly all over for me. That's a terminal job, that cliff.
LCK Racing.
Hi,
Said,
LCK.
somebody stole your arms, lol.
Are
Pat
you...
Saint.
Said, I had 2 wrecks this past week, both in the last stage of the event.
Pat Saint.
Said, hey at LCK Racing.
What's going on, LCK, my good man? How you doing? So, Greebs beat me
LCK Racing.
at the Mud Munchers.
Said, hi P at Sam.
Uh-oh. First gear. Come on, first gear. No, first gear. Why? Why you do this to me, first gear? I thought you was my friend. I thought you loved me.
LCK Racing.
Said, Greebo beats 90% of people, lol.
He's one fast old boy. I got a few clips of Greebo earlier on this morning. Oh, he got his first subscriber. I don't know if you know that, Pat San. So I clipped that as well because first subscriber, man, that's kind of like a milestone thing, isn't it? Preserved for the intertubes, sorry.
Pat Saint.
Said, you did. Wow, congrats.
LCK Racing.
He's cooking
Said,
it at the moment.
that's cool.
Yummy, yummy grub. Something that I should definitely eat more of. No, why? If I'm too fast, corner entry, I'm too slow. If I'm not too fast, I'm too slow. If I'm too slow, then I'm not too
LCK Racing.
fast.
Said, Greebo got a sub, or you did.
Greebo did. He got his first sub this morning, yeah. Which was pretty cool.
LCK Racing.
Said, nice one.
Pat
Yeah.
Saint.
Said, rip always when you don't expect it, and vice versa.
Uh-oh. Yep. which is cool. They subscribed with Prime as well, so so long as they remove their Prime, I do believe that, you know, that sub will stay active. I'm gonna have to learn how to get like Streamlabs working where it doesn't lag me and my stream is nice solid 60, or as solid close to 60 as I possibly can get it, and get the games and stuff that people can play in the chat, like blackjack or whatever it is, the games that you can get. But some of that stuff is locked behind a paywall, which kind of sucks. There's lots of stuff that you can get extensions on Twitch that are free, that are really cool. Like, I tried to get that channel point thing working, but I have no idea if it works or not, if people can gain channel points or not. Don't know if one of you guys would be so kind enough as to tell me whether you can click the little chests.
LCK Racing
said, I need to get bigger memory on my laptop to do more stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only rolling off of what, 1600 megahertz, 16 gig of it. Got 4 sticks of 4, I do believe. It's Kingston RAM, so shiny, expensive, and it's exceedingly British. Oh dear, what have I done? Let's make the replay pretty. Get rid of the telemetry. So, yeah, laptops. I mean, there are some really powerful laptops, like some fucking Asus Republic of Gamers laptops and stuff. Stupidly powerful. Fucking 2080s in them and shit like that. 2060s. Fucking i9s and crazy shit like that. But the problem is when something goes wrong and replacing parts and upgrading and shit. So desktop, and also thermals as well, cooling, you know. It's nice to have a case that you can jam loads of fans in and stuff. Keep those chips and discs really cool.
LCK Racing
Throttling and shit.
Said, I'm clueless about PC stuff. My mate from IT in work told me I needed a bigger memory to do gaming stuff when he checked over the laptop.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you really do, really. Because, I mean, the consoles nowadays, they're rolling 16 gig RAM now. I do believe. And they haven't got all of the bloat from Windows 10, although they've got their own operating systems like Xboxes and got their own. PlayStation has their own as well. But they don't take up nearly half as much RAM as Windows does. That's why if you look on YouTube, there's guides on YouTube to debloat Windows, and you open up PowerShell and run all of these scripts, and it gets rid of all the shit, you know? The only one that I did leave on though was Windows Weather, so I could check the temperature and if it's going to rain tomorrow and blah blah blah. I left it on there, but I hardly ever use it, very rarely. I'm liking some of these sideways here. I'll say that and then I'll fuck the next one up.
LCK Racing
Said, I think he said I had 4 GB memory and he said to get at least 8 GB.
Yeah, minimum you want is 8. Unless you're running on Windows XP. I think that only uses a maximum of 4 if I remember correctly. You can get 64-bit versions of Windows though, that I do believe allows for the use of more than 4 gig. And then obviously there's modified versions of XP as well that you can find on the internet, where they've sort of like set scripts up to run when you install the OS, and it gets rid of all the shit and tweaks it up for gaming. Some games you can only play on old operating systems. It's like you can't play Emperor Battle for June unless you're running Windows 98, unless you're willing to do a load of fucking about and stuff. I mean, it's great if you're like stuck indoors and you're awake in the godforsaken hours of the morning and you've got nothing to do. Oh, you can lose 4 hours trying to get something like an old Command and Conquer to run again or something like that. I really do love my RTS games, by the way. I really should stream them sometime, but I'm fucking addicted to Rallysim, man. I'm completely addicted again. But I mean,
LCK
it beats.
Racing
Said. Windows 10 on it. He said 4GB was the basic needed to run it. If we start adding anything, then it'll slow the laptop down.
Yeah, it'll kill it. I mean, Windows 10 wants about 2 or 3 gigs, something like that by default, if I remember correctly. I mean, you can play Minesweeper, but I don't think you'll get very many views on Twitch playing Minesweeper. I wonder if there's anybody actually streaming Minesweeper right now. That would be hilarious. I do love my retro games. You know, me shoot 'em ups, good old classic games. Couple of beat 'em ups. Old 2D ones. Oh, I forgot the leaderboard. Bollocks. Well, I'll have to. I don't know if I can check it. Oh no, I can't. If I leave now, I'll get a did not finish. Bollocks. Oh well. Twitch foul number 5 or 6, something like that. Dunno, I lost count. I was pretty drunk last night, so there was probably quite a few fouls last night. I really should delete that one. See what I did there? I said that, and now all you guys are going to go and check out the VOD from last night. Oh, I was so hammered. And I'm feeling so ill now. I guess I could have a couple of beers for Beers and Gears tonight, because that's one thing that I really look forward to. That's like the best thing for me out of the
LCK
entire
Racing.
Barrel Rollers community.
Said. Lol.
Beers and Gears is where it's at. I like doing Nate's multiplayer lobbies as well. They're fun. Because people show up, you know, it's really nice to have a full lobby and no AI. Here we go. He's been real quiet today. We had a little bit of a falling out last night, you know, because I was driving drunk and disorderly. And yeah, might have said a few harsh words and he's not talking to me anymore. I think him and his missus might have had a little bit of a tiff as well. So he's in a bad mood today. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot to do something really important. That is turn on my telemetry. There we go. So now you can see how much of a chicken shit I am and how hard I slam the brakes on. And how often I lift off. I do like lift off oversteer actually. Get some of the old counter steer in there. Uh-oh. Right. So far so good, but don't want to speak too soon or really early on the accelerator there. Get the car pointed where you want it to go before you pile down the power with the leaded boot. Dodge that wall as well. How many times? Hundreds of times that wall has caught me out. Ooh, a little bit too close to the cliff for my liking. Far too close for comfort. Come on, slide out, Mitsu. Whoa, dodge the wall. Take evasive action. Fire emergency booster vectors. I do love my Star Wars. Oh, by the way, Scooby Doobs, there's a new Oral Noughts video out. Came out last night. You might want to check that out on Tube later on. I found it most entertaining, but it's still nowhere near as funny.
Said, a new what?
Oral Noughts. You know the people that did Jedi Party, yeah?
Scooby Doobs.
Said, oh, Oral Noughts.
Yeah. Oral Noughts. They have a new one out. I'm really looking forward to episodes 7, 8 and 9. They're going to be hilarious. You know, got to get that Raylo on. Get your Raylo on. Whoa.
Scooby Doobs.
Said, they will be epic.
Well, I really like their content. I think they do some brilliant, amazing things. You know? They've got the existential troopers as well that they did for The Mandalorian. That's quite hilarious. Haven't seen The Mandalorian yet though. I'll wait until it's fully, completely finished and that they're not doing any more of it anymore. And then I'll watch it in a binge watch. Because I like binge watching stuff, peoples. You know? If I'm going to watch Star Wars, I have to watch them all. Up to 6. Because 7, 8 and 9 is dead to me. 7 wasn't that bad, but it just didn't have the same feeling, you know. Whereas I watched the old ones, you know. I mean, my favourite episode of Star Wars, believe it or not, is Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. It's really grown on me over the years. You know, I mean, you never know. Maybe the new trilogy might grow on me, but I don't think so. Didn't want to give it too much boot round there. Keep it stable on this straight here. Oh yeah, forget about this hairpin. Now I'm putting the pedal to the metal. Whoa, cowboy! Lucky to get away with that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 please, Mitsu. No, no, don't do this to me, Mitsu. Don't leave me now, Mitsu. No, 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 Mitsu. Oh dear, it's all over, isn't it? Oh my days, I survived. I didn't get terminal.
Pat saved.
Said, the wooden fences are deadly.
Yes. Well, no, the walls are deadly, mate, and some of the cars. Oh, and the posts on the inside in the snow section. How many times I've been caught out by them? Loads of times. Real unforgiving shit. This is my favourite track, by the way. In both the Dirt Rally series. In the Dirt Rally series, sorry. Monaco. Used to love this track on Richard Burns Rally as well. It's a good game that you can get on PC nowadays. You could probably run that on your laptop, LCK. Uh-oh. I always forget about how much grip you lose when that tightens. Just remember to respect the throttle in that section. I do believe it's coming up for a hairpin. Yep. Come on, Mitsu. Stay on the outside here where there's a touch more grip. Careful with power over that snow section there. Depends how you got your diff set up, really, I guess. Someone like Nate would know a lot more than I would about it, though. I like things dramatic. Quite the drama queen when it comes to sim racing. Come Come on, Mitsu.
Scooby Doo's.
That's right. Let's get
Said
sideways.
JJZ, when you call your car Mitsu, it sounds like you are talking to a real live anime character.
Yep.
Cat Sane.
She's my baby, and I love
I
her.
installed Richard Burns Rally in Linux last week. Worked fine. It even has force feedback. The only issue is that sets the wheel to 540 degrees without saturation settings.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Plus, there's no way to configure dead zones for throttle and pedals and clutch and shit. So, because my pots are on their last legs for my pedals, I get lots of jitter and I have to spray and pray the pots with contact cleaner, and then it will only last for a few hours and the jitter comes back. And saving my config file for Richard Burns with the Rallysim mod. I think I'm on the Hungarian version now. I used to use the French version years ago. But I mean, I did a Google search for the French version and I don't think the French site is up anymore, and that's a shame. Because they were alright, good bunch, nice community. I really respect these communities that keep old games alive, like CNC Online and CNC Net,
Cat
you
Sane.
know,
Said,
to
have you
preserve.
installed any plugins?
Have I installed any plugins? I don't believe so, no. Well, I might have done. I think I just selected the full install, give me the whole whack. Because I used the installer. I downloaded the torrent, but when I got the files, I was just like, what the fuck do I do with these things? And it didn't come with a readme, so. And I can't read the language on the site, and you know what Google Translate is like, so I just thought, fuck it. Use the installer, and yeah, it took me over 24 hours because the installer caps at 250 kilobits a second. Kilobytes, sorry. So it takes forever to download. Let's get rid of the old telemetry. And roll a Smoky Joe. But yeah, Richard Burns Rallysim, it's classic. That's what really got me into rally games. Hardcore on PC was Richard Burns. And I still say till today, I still claim till today, that's the best rally sim ever created, Richard Burns. That's where it's at. Let's go and get some graphics here, shall we? There we go. I'm not quite sure if you guys can notice on the stream the slowdowns that I get. Because when I get dropped frames, when the game lags, my game actually physically slows down. Like the car goes in slow motion mode. And I find it really distracting because then it changes all of my timings for braking distance and stuff like that.
Said, as far as simulation of physics, it's unarguably the best sim. The graphics are aging now.
Yeah. But I mean, if you've seen...
Racing.
Said, all these settings just confuse me. I don't even know what saturation is at P at sand lol.
Saturation is like, I don't know. Maybe Pat Sanch couldn't explain it better than I could.
Cat Sane.
Said, it makes it harder to see distance with low graphics.
But frame consistency, a consistent solid frame rate is an essential thing for racing games and for aerial combat simulators and stuff like that. You know, I was in Brother Chris's stream and he said, you know, like the minimum you need for racing games is like 40 frames a second, which is like, I strongly disagree. You know, one dropped frame can really mess you up, you know, because I'm very sensitive to drop frames and frame rates. You know, they say that the eye can only see up to 24 frames a second, or whatever it is, or 30 or something like that, and it's just like I can feel the difference between 60 and 30 night and day. I can feel the difference between like 20 and 30, you know.
Cat Sane.
Said, I use saturation to control the end of the brake pedal to less than the actual hardware can go.
Yeah, exactly. You know, you got curvature as well. So for the first 25% that you push the pedal, it will only register like 15 until you get to the halfway mark, and then the further that you push down, the more sensitive it will be at the 75% to 100% mark. And it's quite a bit of a headache, but I mean, it's whatever you're used to. It depends on your driving style and stuff. I like to try and keep it like as close to 100% as possible, and then just try to learn to get
For
good.
example, in the G920 the brake pedal is really hard, and perhaps if you stand on it you'll get to 100%.
Yeah.
So I set it to 25% saturation, so it gets to lock them when you hit a bit hard.
Yeah, well, my mate Dave, or White Dave, hello Dave, he installed mods into his shifter, so you know, his shifter, it doesn't sound so clunky anymore, like plasticky, as like a proper manly clunk to it. And he also installed that brake metal pod as well, mod as well. It's like a rubber thing that you insert in your brake pedal. So as you get to 100%, it gets really hard to depress. You know, and I can see why people would do that because of realism and stuff, you know. But I find that my brake pedal spring is pretty hard, you know, for me, as it is. You know, I wouldn't mind a softer spring in there. I really need to stop the squeaking on it as well. But I'm a bit sketchy about applying WD-40 to electrical components, especially when the pots are there and don't really have any cling film in the house to cover them up. Don't want none of that nasty shit in my parts. That would give me a real bad day.
The G920 brake is impossibly hard to depress.
Well, the G27 is a bit tough. Oh look, clip that, epic foul. No, that's not really clippable really. It's not clip worthy. I need to fuck up real bad, something hilariously bad to make something clip worthy. That's another thing.
Said, I'm still
Hey,
shaking. That was hairy. Mud munches completed, and I finished Finland and not in a tree either.
Well done,
CK
Holder.
Racing.
Did you beat Greaves though?
I got a brake mod with my T300 rupees, but I took it out after a while.
Pat Zane.
Said, well done at Insane Order.
If you can acquire the link, Insane, could you please post the link to Pat Sand in a private
Order.
message?
Said,
And
Thank you,
LCK? Because I won't be able to post links in my own chat because I've got the AutoMed set up and I'm an upcake and I don't know what I'm doing. So I really need to spend a good day or maybe even a week doing research into streaming.
Pat Zane.
said, I rather not mod my hardware unless something breaks or is not working.
Yeah, well, I mean, I had to watch a few YouTube videos to learn how to open up my shifter safely without breaking it. Because me pots were getting a little bit dodgy. I thought it was all digital buttons in the shifter, but no, it uses 2 analog pots. So I was putting the car in second and it was registering fourth and alternating between second and fourth, and fifth gear wouldn't bite properly, and it was a nightmare. Nothing that a few squirts of electrical contact cleaner can't fix though, but it's costing me a fortune, mate. It's costing me like about, what, 10 Brazilian dollars a month. You know, I've used over half of the tin. You know, that would be 2 tins total that this thing has gone through in its lifetime. But I mean, it's done well for 7 years, 8 years now, maybe even 9 years. Fucking hell, it's been a while. That's what I do like about the G27 though. My wheel and the cover on the shifter, they're real genuine leather, you know. Doesn't smell as good as it did when I first got it, but it's leather alright. I mean, I see the pro guys, they all use gloves and stuff. And I mean, I was wondering, maybe I should start using gloves. Take my rings off as well. But I'm lazy. Was this the long one that I did, the Monte Carlo one? Because I really do like the really
Streamlabs.
challenging.
Said, thank you for
Oh wow,
following
Rain Dancer!
AU.
Hello! Welcome to my terrible nubcake stream. Nice to see you, mate. Rain Dancer has a 3090 RTX, by the way. And I was the one who clicked the reveal of it. So you can find that in the clips section. Shiny card, I wish. I'm surprised you actually even managed to get hold of one, to be honest, with all of this mining craze. I must remember to do the leaderboard part this time. And across the line. Righto, who have we got here? In the casualty section. Nobody I know. Jay's in the Demons, keep seeing that name everywhere. CWR30, keep seeing that name everywhere. How's it feel, CWR30, whoever you may be? Does anybody know actually who that actually is? Freightus, oh, I'm coming for you, Freightus. I'm only 5 light years behind you. And then CGTF2, he's one quick motherfucker. And oh, Vortex has had a bad day and given it up to H7 Cow, whoever that is. And I do believe this is the final stage. So, here we go. Should I risk it?
Border.
Said,
Sorry, was distracted. Yeah, had a belter of a first stage, but took it a bit too easy with second. Had 2,360 spins lol.
Wow. Oh, 360 spins. I was just like 2,360. Wow, that's a record, isn't it? Guinness Book of Records job. Right, this is downhill, 4 sections short in the snow. I don't believe there's any service, so I'm just going to have to YOLO it. Although I've kept my Mitsu in pretty good condition, I should be alright. I'm going to enjoy this. Yep. YOLO, YOLO, YOLO. Here we go, YOLO, with the Raylo. He's really quiet today. I think he's really mad at me. Can be a little bit of a douchebag when I'm really tanked. Stay off the snow.
said, good luck JJ Zing YOLO.
JJ Zing YOLO, I like that. Right, I'm coining that. It's mine now. JJ Z long Z long low low YOLO. Whoa, 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 whoa. I keep forgetting about that nasty little drop. Definitely lose loads of traction on that. Which is a death trap on a stage like this. Careful with the power over the snow, otherwise it will yeet me into the row.
Scooby Doobs.
Here comes
Said,
the hairpin.
WOLO.
Pat Zane.
Can I
Said,
boss it?
feels good to do a stage in TT and make a 10-second improvement smiley face.
Yeah. I don't really do time trial a lot. I normally use, for my practice, the offline custom race. Because then I can... Oh dear, what have I done? I'm sorry, Mitsu. Please forgive me, my darling. Stay on the right side here. As much traction as I possibly can. Want equal traction on each side of the car. Careful as this tightens. Stay on the outside. Stay on the inside for this bit as it drops. Brake hard, shift down. Don't get air.
Said. Using the Mitsu in Scotland, my least known location.
Yeah, Scotland can be quite brutal. Fucking logs in the ditch, man. Oh, and rocks on the inside, logs on the outside. It's a lot of hard work. Right, here we go. Right, it's the last stretch now. Oh no, what am I doing? Don't push yet. Right, my fingers are burning.
Cat aimed.
Said. My first stage was awful. 3 crashes and rolls laughing face.
Lol. Yeah, I had a really terrible day last week. I killed the first 2 live. I killed the Lancia Delta and I killed the Ford Fiesta Mark II. The R5 one. And would you believe that I did the WRF Masters in New Zealand in the Mustang? The Mustang survived. I did the Australia 6-stage one in the wet, in the rear-wheel drive E30 Beamer, and that survived. Yeah, the other 2, I couldn't keep them alive in the dry. I really must make a habit of doing a warm-up before I start running clubs. And my build yesterday for the Mustang in Germany wasn't exactly great. And that was really embarrassing. Spinning it around 360 on nearly every single square left or right. Come on, Mitsu. This is it now. It's your time to shine. The last section. Get out sideways. Keep it nice and tight. Wait for the grip to bite. Watch for that drop. Count and steer into second. Clutch kick third for the final stretch. Careful with this one. Not taking any chances with that. Down to second for this. Nice and sideways. Beautiful. Baynard Matthews turkey burgers. Beautiful. Careful with this one. Oh, far too ambitious there. Come on. And across the line. What do you reckon? Is that going to make for a pretty replay or a pretty ugly one? What do you think? He's really mad at me. Oh, I did have high shaders on. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't lag like a mofo on that. Right. Neutral. Clutch in. Brake on. Done. And let's have a look at, let's have a gander, shall we? Get rid of the telemetry.
Scooby-Doos.
Said. Mitsu gave you a funny look there.
Yeah, he's really angry. I might fire him and hire someone else. He talks too much. I wonder if there's a Russian co-driver. I think that'd be quite fitting for when I do the rear-wheel drive BMW. Because they love their drift and their BMWs and Mercedes in Russia, mate. I tell you that. Used to be this site called needfordrive.com.
Said. Boris.
And they're right nutcase. Yeah, exactly, Boris. I've noted recently that everybody in the dirt community, the marshal at the end, everyone calls him Dave. Alright, Dave? You're famous, Dave. Sorry for running you over, Dave, but normally it takes too long to get to the end screen, you know. Oh, that was nasty. That's what happens when you lock the brakes up. Maybe I should soften my brakes up a bit. Move them down from 4 to 3. But then again, it is nice to have the ability to lock the wheels up. It can be used in certain techniques from what I'm aware of. I just wish I knew when and where to use them and how to perform them correctly.
Insane hoarder.
Said. I called him Dave before I realized he was actually famous for being Dave.
Insane hoarder.
Yeah.
Said. Coincidence.
So here we go. Looks like I've lost the headlamp. Not exactly great for the replay, but it's okay. By the way, lads, is my stream really blocky and artifacting and stuff, or am I dropping frames? Is it a sweet, solid, smooth 60 to the eye? Does it look like 60 frames solid? Because last month I
Scooby-Doo.
streamed for 8 hours.
Said.
Super clear here.
Nice. Okay. Lovely jubbly. It took me a very long time to find these settings for the game and for OBS. And still I don't know what I'm doing with OBS in comparison to everybody else. Because I've seen people using like 3 meg, you know, and their streams look amazing. Much better than mine, and I'm using 6 meg. It's just like, what kind of encoders are these people using, you know? Where do I get this shit? Can I do this on 1050 TX?
Said.
GTX?
No lag.
I wonder what kind of latency as well. I'm pretty sure I've got all of my
Insane
platforms
hoarder.
set up for low
Said.
latency.
Not wrong here.
Okay, that's cool. Thanks. How's my volumes? Is the car too loud? Is the music too loud? Am I too loud? I mean, I know I'm annoying, but I tend to find that most people aren't really interested in just the gameplay and the music. Most people really like the interaction, which is what I actually, admittedly, I do like a lot
Scooby-Doos.
about
Said.
Twitch. That's what keeps
A
me
nice
here.
mix to me.
Right, leaderboards. And I'm not lost. And I'm happy with that. I'm not lost. So, Borista has
Insane
died.
Said.
Grubbers
Love your
died.
commentary.
Roy's
Why I'm here,
died.
lol.
Early. Oh, thanks, mate. I appreciate it. That means quite a lot
LCK
to me,
Racing.
actually.
Said.
Willy
You
nilly.
beat me.
I did. Who are you? Are you CWR30 LCK?
Scooby-Doos.
Said.
You were in the foreground, and then the music auto chat bot and car sounds are pleasantly below your level.
Awesome.
LCK Racing.
Said. Yep, that's me.
Okay, cool. Well, in
Insane
that
horror.
case,
Said.
you know, I'm a
Made
real
me laugh
soul
quite a few
winner.
times.
Loser! Had to do it, man. I'm sorry. You know I'm already fucking about it anyway. Eggberry. I don't know who that is. Freitas. 4 light years ahead of me. CG. And who will be number 1? Is it going to be Vortex? It is Vortex. And why am I not surprised? Oh my god. By just under 2 seconds. Wow.
LCK Racing.
These two are nutters,
Said.
mate.
That's Eggberry Rally from Twitch.
Eggberry Rally from Twitch. I've never heard of him. I'll have to check him out. Eggberry Rally. Right, make mental note. Of course, that's probably not going to do me too many favours because, yeah, my memory is absolutely terrible. And let's check out the event standings. Wow, not many people have entered this one. Right, okay. 10 seconds between us. Oh yeah, no, I was looking for championship standings. Foul number 527 or however many it is. Let's take a look at the championship standings. See how many people are in it to win it. Oh, that was the first event of this championship. I see. Okay. How many greens have we got? I'm not doing Argentina. I refuse to do front wheel drive and actually play it. I refuse to do Argentina. I can't do Spain really because it's so laggy. This is going to be front wheel drive, isn't it? I just know it. Oh, I've got a point. I don't believe it. I've got 8 points. What is it in? It is front wheel drive. Right. This is what I do. I'm going to make this a thing. I'm not a fan of front wheel drive at all. So I'm going to run this, but my objective is going to be different. Okay. I'm not going for first place. I'm going for first place for the man who can kill his car fastest. So let's see if I can do this. I'm doing it all for the replay, lads. I do actually like this car, actually. The Mini is one of the front wheel cars that I actually, front wheel drive cars that I actually do like. It can be a lot of fun. And this thing has started to grow on me. And admittedly, the Ford Fiesta is growing on me a little bit as well, the R2 Fiesta. But I really need to learn how to set them up to make them fun, because lots of people have lots of fun with the front wheel drives, and apparently they're easier, and it's a discipline that is worthwhile, worthy of learning, I've heard, to help you with your four-wheel drive stuff. Do I even have a build for this? No, I don't. So what am I going to do? Little bit of toe out for stability, maybe. I have no idea what I'm doing really, but sod it. No camber whatsoever. Yeah, let's do something silly. Not too much, but a touch. And to get that rear end sliding out a little bit more. And yeah, why not? This is going to be probably uncontrollable, but yeah, I'd say that looks about right. Let's give it like, I don't know, 20%. That sounds fair, doesn't it? For a random guesstimation. What I really want to do is get the gearing right, because this thing needs to be able to achieve speed. I'll not mess with that. Actually, no, I will. We'll turn that down a little bit, and we'll turn that down a little bit. Gearing. I want acceleration. Stupid acceleration. Doubt this thing has the power to use fifth gear to that extent, but I'll give it a go. Got to be in it to win it.
Said. Good luck, JJzing IR luck, therefore I am.
Copy that. Thanks very much for the lurk, mate. I really appreciate it. Ooh, should I mess with this? Yes, of course I will. Soften all of it up. Just make it tall and wibbly wobbly. Apply that and then save it. Now I need to give this thing a name. Any ideas, anybody? Suggestions? Anything come to mind? Something German, something 1980s, something Mimi? Any suggestions? Any inspiration from chat? I named a build after Greaves earlier on. My Mitsubishi R5 is named after Greaves now. Nope. In that case, what should I call this thing? Be quick and be dead. Okay. Be quick and be dead. be quick or be dead from Iron Maiden, right? So let's see how this thing kicks off in. Can I get off the line in second gear without the revs dropping? Oh, okay. So second wants to be shorter. That's one of the tests that I normally do straight off the bat. Let's get second to where I'm happy with you. Yeah, 450, which means I'm going to have to lower down third a little bit to about 650. And yeah, I'll go with that. Let's try this. Let's give it a go. Got to give it a go, ain't ya? Let's have another go. See what second is like now. What's first like, actually? No, just test second. Yeah, I can live with that. If I clutch kick, it will definitely spin. Right, okay. Yeah, no, fourth to fifth is okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to turn my telemetry on, don't I? Duh. Seems quite planted for the time being. So far. Whoa! It's not stable on braking though. That would be my rear toe out. I do believe I said toe out, didn't I? Making it exciting. What kind of speeds can I get out of you? Yeah, I think that's... dare I even make it even longer? Because there are some long sections on this, aren't there? Yeah, come on. Let's just make it a little bit longer. Longer, faster, harder, stronger. Save it. And now let's just get this done. I really should download some of the custom skins for this car actually, because it is I think it's a pretty good looking car. It's timeless, it's classic. Off we go. Okay, I really have to over rev fourth to jump up into fifth, but I'm fine with that. Maybe hold the clutch in a little bit before fifth bites. Oh, braking is tense. If I'm going to kill this thing, I want to hopefully kill it in the air. Make it look epic. Come on, third. Is there any tree I can hit here? Will I get air? Die! Ah, it survived. Come on, speed. Go, little Golf GTI. It's still alive. This thing is built like a tank. Well, I mean, it's built by Germans. What do you expect? Of course, it's going to be a masterpiece of engineering. I don't think hardcore damage is on. Oh my days, this thing is indestructible. understeer is a very bad thing. Lo, am I actually going to make it to the end of the stage? How is this thing still alive? I don't bloody believe it. Right, come on. It's the death of ya. Wow. The Immortal Golf GTI, ladies and gentlemen. Surprised nothing's rattling yet. Nice view out of the back there. Go GTI, go! Will you die now? Oh my days, I got reset. This thing is just unkillable. Oh, wait a minute. Am I smoking? I think I'm smoking. What was that? Something just ran across the road there. There must be unexpected events or whatever it is. Nope, this thing just doesn't want to die. Well, that's one way to take a square, right? Where we're going, we don't need brakes. Do you know what I mean? I think this thing is actually going to survive the stage. At this rate, I'm going to have to do something epic. Is there anything I can collide with here? Ah, Mr. Rock. Shame. Right, here we go. Chicane. Try and take that. Like her boss. Although I've seen people take these chicanes well fast. It's just like, how the fuck do these people do this?
H1RV8 Nen.
Said Hannah.
Hello there. Give me one moment, please. I'm trying to...
ENP Freitas.
Hey,
Said.
Freighters!
Hey John Zing.
What's going on, my
LCK
good
Racing.
man? You fast
Said.
mofo,
Getting
you.
raided lol.
Oh, have I
Rally
been
family.
raided? Oh,
Said.
Nate, I was going to
John.
raid you.
Streamlabs.
Said
Cheers, Nate.
thank you for following H1RV8 Nan.
Logic and
Race Division.
Said
How you doing?
Race Division.
said LUL.
Definitely want to check out
Streamlabs.
Race Division, peeps.
Said.
He's got pretty nice
Thank
setup.
you for following Logic MF.
Oh,
Race
cheers
Division.
for the follow. I really
Said.
appreciate it.
He's doing max attack right now.
World Rally Family.
Actually, I'm trying to
Oh,
kill
well,
this
many more
GTI.
found If you need to go offline.
Huh? What was that? Oh yeah, sure, mate. Yeah, I will definitely check Discord and see if there is anybody who is actually streaming now. Although I do believe that today's Saturday, isn't it? So lots of people should be streaming today. Although there's people from the communities, the Barrel Rollers and the World Rally family that stream
World
every
Rally
day.
Family.
Said
Right.
Which is great. I mean, I was saying earlier on, actually, you know, if you aren't a member of either of these two communities and you've been waiting for multiplayer gameplay and spent 30 minutes, 40 minutes in the lobby for no one to show up to play multiplayer with, definitely you should go and check out, if you just Google the Barrel Rollers Dirt Rally and World Rally Family, it should be the top results. So yeah, definitely just get on their Discord there, make sure you read the
H1RV8
rules, don't
men.
be a douchebag.
said together everything is better.
Indeed.
ENP Freitas.
Said you got your sound fixed.
I tried to, yeah, YouTube video, I had to download the latest Realtek drivers and enable a couple of things in Windows, and it wasn't as complicated as I thought it would be, to be honest, but it's nice when people say, hey dude, your mic sucks, man, fix that shit. I did like, how many hours was it? Did an 8-hour stream last week, and it was just like, when I checked the VOD afterwards, it was just like, oh my days. Is that what it sounded like for 8 hours? So yeah, that's another epic Twitch foul there. Here's one of my favorite sections.
Said, we all need help from the community.
Yeah, it's the really nice community, you know, unlike other games communities, which are extremely toxic.
Thank you for following Race Division.
Cheers for the follow, Race. Appreciate that.
Said, sir, a ghost is driving your car.
Yes. Well, I mean, I am a laptop, after all, so, you know. I mean, these self-driving cars as well nowadays. I mean, technology, the way it's going, I wouldn't trust it, to be honest.
Cheers, everyone. Off to work for a bit. See you all
Have
soon.
a good day, Nate. God bless, mate.
World Rally Family.
Said, have a great stream, John. Smiley face.
Yes, I will try.
Said,
Hey guys.
BNP Freitas.
Said, cheers at World Rally Family.
Roger that. I don't know how to set up the bots with the shout out thing. What I really want is that music bot, really. Where people can, like, it's like a jukebox where they can just put on whatever song they want and stuff. But with the whole muting thing, it survived. The Golf GTI has survived. What's left of it has survived. That's what I call rate reduction level 1, that is.
BNP
on the cheap.
Said, GG.
Let's get rid of the telemetry, and I've been waiting to do this for ages actually, is to have the chitty chatty time during the replay. Talk to people and see what's going on and find out who's wiped out on what today. I'm assuming that the majority of you guys do actually run these clubs, so... I am slowly starting to like this car. I really hate front wheel drive, you see, but I can see how it can be a little bit fun, but it's torque steer and oversteer is, it just feels so unnatural with the inputs and stuff to get the car pointed and going where you want it to go. Rear wheel drive on the other hand, now that's exciting. That's fun. I can't get enough of that. You see, this is built by Germans. This is German engineering at its finest. Unkillable. That was full pelt as well. Built like a tank. See, it just doesn't want to die. Amazing. Oh, roll myself a Smoky Joe. Quite a long stage, this one. Well, either that or I'm just that slow. By the way, I'm not good at this game. I'm not fast at all. I am the Sunday driver that is live now, most probably, of the Sunday drivers. I really do love the game a lot. I really love the physics engine.
BNP Freitas.
Said, to drive in a military German training camp.
Funny enough, actually, I do believe Exvius, who's a member of the community, is actually stationed where this stage is in real life, like right now. Apparently there's a military base that's like real close by it here. This thing just doesn't want to die.
Said, cool.
Yeah, that is mega cool, isn't it? Just like, yeah, every time that I challenge him on Germany, I'm just like, right, okay, we know you're going to win this one. I bet he wakes up every morning, right, and walks around the circuit, well, around the stage, taking notes, like, you know. Oh, there's a dodgy left there, that's definitely a dodgy square left there, and it dips, and blah, 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 blah. Sadly, I couldn't find anything to make contact with there. I really hate how the game resets you on the track automatically. If I end up in a ditch or fall down a hill, you know, I want to be able to at least try to get myself out of the situation that I've got myself in with skill, you know. The other thing that bothers me about this game with the multiplayer as well is the ghosting. There is no ghosting in real Rallycross. It really does kill immersion for me. I wish there was a way that you could toggle it off. You know, like you can toggle AI on and off. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have another accident anytime now. No, got reset again. Missed that rock. Now when I took this chicane, I was just like, yeah, I took that pretty neat. That was pretty quick, but it looks slower on the replay. And I've seen some people take these chicanes so fast. It's just like, are these people really human? Genetically modified cybernetic implants and all that jazz. You know that bend gets me every time. I always come into that bend too fast.
Logic MF
said, "That's what I think too."
Oh, what about the ghosting? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing the ACAT mod, and I was actually streaming it. Me and Dave was streaming it. And, and then on YouTube, the author of the mod jumps into my live stream and starts talking to me, and actually added me on Steam and everything. Give me the test version for 1.18, Any Car, Any Track on Race Department website. Is out now, and it works. It actually works now, all correct and dandy and hunky-dory. If anyone is actually up for doing some multiplayer lobbies after I've finished all the clubs that I've got to do today, I'm totally up for doing some multiplayer with people. If you guys are up for that.
Logic MF
said, "How do you achieve the speed of some guys? Are they human?"
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, Brothers Chris, that bloke's a nutter, he's proper quick. And there's people that are even faster than him. I don't know if they stream or not, though. I mean, me and Dave, we were sitting on Discord watching Chris do Monaco, the uphill one, at night in the snow. And the lowest speed that we recorded him taking a hairpin at was 26 miles an hour. And that is quite impressive. I could never do stuff at that speed. That's some proper skill.
DNP
right there.
Freitas
said, "It was crazy that one."
Yeah, yeah. Was you there
DNP
as well?
Freitas
Like about a week ago.
Said,
Yeah.
"I saw it."
And that was the first time that Dave had ever watched him as well. I said, Dave, you've got to check this guy out.
Order.
Said, "Does multiplayer cross over to Xbox?"
It doesn't, sadly. Only clubs have crossplay, which is sad. You know, I hope that, well, with the change in architecture for consoles nowadays, you know, they totally could implement
Insane Hoarder
it
Said,
in this game and 3.0 as well. But I mean, that is the good thing. At least if you're on PlayStation or you're on Xbox, you can still kick my ass in the clubs. But I mean, I like the old contact racing, which is why I love the Rallycross on Rally Stages mod for Any Car, Any Track. You know, because then you can get together in rear-wheel drives in Rallycross and drift. Because I like drift. I'm not very good at it, but I do like it, especially when I clock a sweet one. No, that really has just kept me addicted to sim racing on PC. It's definitely the way to go. I'm not even sure if you can get handbrake mods for consoles. Because that would be pretty neat as well. But they can get quite expensive, these handbrakes, and I've got nowhere to mount one either. I'd really like to learn how to do it manual clutch, super hardcore mode, you know? But yeah, that would require lots of practice. So, the Golf GTI survived. And I should be last. I'm not last. Wow, I'm not last. Oh, because I failed to kill the car.
DNP Freitas.
Damn it.
Said. Have to go now. See you tomorrow on Sunday, Rally Sunday.
God bless, mate. Are you not going to make it for Beers and Gears tonight? No? That's a shame. Because, you know, Beers and Gears is where it's at, peeps. Live on Wolvie's stream, multiplayer, everybody having a good Saturday night.
No, sorry.
Okay, mate, no problem. God bless. Thanks for showing up, though, mate. I really do appreciate it. We'll have to do some multiplayer at some point. We'll get one of those multi-streams going on or something like that, and it'll be laughs. You, me, Dave, Tone. All the people that are mad for it. So, if there's a service here, I think I'm going to skip this, because I want to at least drive something a little bit more exciting. And then you guys can all see how bad I sound.
Said. Yes, we have to do that.
Yeah, we totally do. Get the mod installed.
Said. See you.
See you later, boss. God bless. Please let there be a way out of this, for now, at least. There is no mercy, right, okay. Let's see if I can bring it to a spectacular, glorious end. And away we go, let's hit the lights. It's all for the replay. See if I can roll it. Are there any rocks here that I can clip to roll this thing epic and hopefully kill it? Nope, it's still alive. This thing just doesn't want to die, man. I'll go until it's undrivable. Come on, Golf GTI. Yep, the engine is starting to complain at me. It still won't die. Why won't you die, Optimus Prime? Ooh, it's struggling. Come on. Come on, Golf GTI, you can do it. There we go. I think there's a dodgy left hairpin coming up the top of here. Here it is. And I failed miserably at that. Come on, speed! Go faster, little Golf GTI. That will kill it. No, it won't kill it. This thing is invincible. The Gulf of Steel. Is there anything? Nope. I am taking so many penalties. Come on. I want you to die. So I don't have to do any more front wheel drive. There's a rock. Right, okay, we've lost one wheel. Let's replace that. One more spare to use. Still, nothing is rattling yet. I'm totally amazed at the amount of abuse this thing is taking. Ooh, the back got a little bit slippy slidey there. Turned in a little bit too much there. It's the thing, you see, I don't really understand the science behind front wheel drive fully. I've got a rough idea. Front wheel drive drift. See if I can get this thing, I'll soften up the suspension at the back a little bit more. Maybe I can get this thing on 3 wheels. Now 2 wheels, get it on 2 wheels. Now that's the objective. That would be quite an achievement. Oh, it's not happy with me. It's very unhappy with me. It's starting to complain. Come on. You can do it, Golf GTI. I think 3rd gear is knackered. Nope, it just doesn't want to die on me. I wonder what it looks like actually. Let's just have a little ganders and see what you're looking like. Wow. Yep, you're not in good nick at all, are ya? Oh, I don't like that camera, or that camera. I think I'm going to retire it at the end of this stage. This is not enjoyable to drive anymore. Get something more exciting. Like some Group B or something. Would be nice. Come on, Golf GTI, you can do it. Nah, that would just reset me if I collide with this tree. No, it just won't die. Yeah, it's on its last legs. If this doesn't kill it, right, that's it. I think I've had enough front wheel drive for the day. Check the leaderboard. Should be right down there. Still in the top 50 though. I'm happy with that. Does anyone I know? Neil? Oh, Neil's had a bad day. Nocky, what happened, Nocky? What happened, Nocky, Docky, Docky on Evan's door? Funky Badger Butts. CWR30. We know who you are. I've got your number now, son. RLH Mike. Way up there. far as I'm concerned. Freightus, looks like you had a bad day. Vortex has had a bad day. Rain Dancer is loving it. Wet Chaser is beating Rain. But by how much? 8 seconds. 7 seconds and a bit in it. Craigio, you're up there. CMHDK, you keep seeing that name around. Buzz. Nice one, Buzz. Top of the second page. Wolvie. Wolvie's the man. Casual Kev. How much have they got in between them? About 3 seconds, give or take a bit. Luby, I keep seeing that name around as well. Fusion John. Brothers Chris. Agassi. CGT F2. Booster R. I don't know who that is. Don't know who H7 Cow is either. But whoever you are, you won fast, motherfucker. Done. Take a look at this championship standings. 137th. Not bad. All things considered. Let's find out who's leading. Who's owning the show. Luby. Got a feeling he likes this championship a lot. And Brothers Chris is up there. Fusion John, they're slogging it out, although there's quite a lot between them. And Casual Kev. Top man. Right, let's do something fun. Hopefully there's a club that's fun, that's got something interesting. And slippy slidey. Oh, but no Argentina. I refuse to drive Argentina. I hate Argentina. What's this? No, it's this hardcore. I like this club, actually. What are they running? 2000 cc's. No. What about this 2 litre beaters? Yeah, obviously, Dar. What is that on? Oh, that's Scotland. I've done Scotland already. No, 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 no Argentina, please. Ford versus MG. That could be exciting, definitely. Finland.
Pat Saint.
Said. 2 litre beaters is good.
Yeah, I've got a really nice build actually that I put together for flight school, which was the 2000 cc's. I love flight school when it's on Finland. Oh, that's great fun. H pattern party. I still haven't sent a message to Joe telling him how I'm running my setup. Apparently he likes to know what you're rolling, but doesn't really care. But still, show at least some respect.
Pat
What's
Saint.
this in?
Said.
Ooh.
Flight school is also good.
Flight school is great fun. So yeah, I think I'm going to give this Poland one a shot because I love this car. And check out my custom skin. I got this off of the Barrel Rollers website, right? I think it looks great. This is Agassiz custom skin pack was the one that I got. I really must check out the others as well. It's pretty simple. It's just an application that you can download off a race department and then you use that to install the skins. And there's this camera injector as well. I've got to get that because, you know, I'm Mr. Replay mad over here, so do like my replays. And I love this car. This is like my favorite car in the game. It's the R4 Mitsubishi. I just think it looks brilliant and it feels really nice to drive. And Poland, not my forte at all in the slightest. But it's a nice pretty day in Poland. Let's go and load up one of my tunes. Mitsu Madness, I think I'll go with that one. Oh, what have I done? I've saved over it. What a noob. Epic foul. That's clippable material, that is right there. Okay, so let's just load the other one then. Oops. Rest in pieces, because I am a Muppet. Let's load this one. What's it look like? Right, I want that flat. I want that reasonably low. Nah, I'll leave it there. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Stiffen up the brakes a bit. Leave that fully open. Just lock it. Oh no, I don't want that too locked. But I want it a little bit locked. And preload. I'll leave that low. I'll lower that down and I'll lock it like a boss. God knows what I've done with that gearing, but it's probably something that I'm happy with. No, I better not mess with that.
Dr.
Actually.
David Death.
Hey,
Said,
Dave.
Hello, bro. How you doing?
Wow, you're mega slow. I'm all right, mate. I'm hungover, but I'm surviving. Hard tires, because I don't know how brutal this is gonna be, and I guess I should shake it down just to test the gear ratio and see how wibbly wobbly and squibbly it is. Squiggly wiggly. Ah, this skin does look great though. Hit the lights. Whoa, it's bouncy bouncy. Wibbly wobbly.
Dr. David Death.
Said,
Hello, everyone else.
Right, okay. I'm gonna have to fix that because that is way too unstable, even for my liking. Tuned vehicle and damps. Okay.
Insane Hoarder.
said, hi mate.
Right, okay. Let's actually do it like this instead.
Chapel 976.
Said,
Hey, Chapel.
Was my Monty request to your life.
I loved it, mate. I
Dr. David
loved
Death.
it.
said,
Hi, insane
Chapel.
board.
Good man. Thanks for doing that. I appreciate it. If you guys want to hit me with any nasty time trials,
Chapel 976.
feel
said,
more than
It
free to
wasn't
do
so bad.
I mean, I like suffering. You know, let's save this and
Chapel 976.
see how.
said,
That thing's a bit wide, eh?
Let's actually stiffen that up a little bit more because it is quite bouncy. And save that. Under Muppet, because I'm a Muppet. Actually, let's save it under Mitsu Madness as well. Because I just overwrit that. Let me just see how wibbly wobbly we are.
Chapel 976.
said,
The grip was there in the mid-range. Short
Yeah,
shifting
bouncy.
kept grip on the ice nice and controllable. I'm an excise racer, so that's up my alley.
Yeah, I like low grip conditions as well, quite a lot. I love to get it sideways, like that. I think I knocked every post over there. I'm quite happy with that. Shame I can't watch the replay. Shame I clipped the inside, the outside as well, sorry, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, this is bouncy, and yeah, this is more like how this is Rallysim. Sitting here with a big fat grin on my face at the moment. I do love my Mitsubishi R4. Okay, maybe I should lower the suspension a tiny little bit. But then again, I mean, this was created for Finland. Finland is now the stage that I'm doing. Oh dear, damage. Slower down the suspension a tiny little bit.
Chapel
And save
976.
said,
I only have an issue when playing on a controller because you can't feel that left-right grip loss when on partial icing or snow and asphalt. It's
Much easier with wheel and pedals. Well, it can be once you're used to using wheel and pedals, but I mean, you just got to be careful with the throttle when I've found when one side of the car is on ice and the other's on tarmac, or just go for where the grip is in the track. I mean, Monte Carlo is definitely one of the stages that you want to learn off by heart. Every single inch of it, really. It's probably the stage I know the best because it's my favourite stage, you see. Hit the lights. Okay, I'm still a little bit wibbly wobbly, but it's a little bit better than it was. Sure hope that I don't bottom out though. Left turn, Clyde.
Said.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
bossed.
the wheel FFB really can give you that feedback where you can feel a left or right wheel lose stiction and the steering goes numb on one side.
Yep. However, I don't actually use force feedback. I turn it off. I like to be able to spin the wheel lock to lock and then catch it when I guesstimate that it's about right. Don't want anything. I want to get my inputs as precise as I possibly can. I don't know. I enjoy the way I play, at least. Plus the noise and the clunk, and then when you force it too hard, it disengages the force feedback, and then you end up oversteering more.
Oh, yeah,
Turn the wheel.
I didn't do that.
So
I have too many hours racing E30s on iced over lakes in New Hampshire.
yeah, nice. E30s, yeah. It's one of my favorite cars in the game. I love the way it sounds, I love the way it looks, I love the way it handles, keeps you on your toes. It is indeed a wonderful car, and it just looks great in the replays, and it's classic. Whoa, I always fuck that one up. Please don't reset me. Thank you, Codemasters, I appreciate it. Right, here we go. I think I'm coming up to the sections
Chapel
that I don't like.
976.
Said.
It's got a very controllable power band. If
Yeah.
you keep it under 7,000 revolutions per minute, you have grip. Above that, and you have rapid
Yep. Totally agree with you there, although the throttle response does seem a little bit sloppy on the E30. Something that you definitely have to get used to. But then again, I mean, I like stuff that makes you work hard. Nearly got seriously fucked up there. Right. Oh, there's the high speed sections in this track as well. Did my text to speech just break? I think it did. I don't hear anything at the moment. I'm gonna have to check that out after this stage.
Chapel 976.
Oh, there you go. It's come back to life.
Said.
Yeah, sorry, that was me.
No problem, boss. Ooh, I dare not take that any faster than that. I was so lucky to get away with that. Oh, come on, stay in line,
Chapel
stay stable
976.
for now.
Said.
I think I was too wordy. It missed one.
Yeah, I don't know
Activate
how.
that.
I mean, I'm new to this
Said.
speech chat
What is
thing.
your new text to speech thing?
Speech chat, if you Google it, Dave, you should check it out. It's not that complicated. There are tutorials as well on how to use it on the YouTube. But it runs through a web browser. I'm not sure if there's an actual dedicated application that I can install. Because if there is, I'll totally get it. Whoa! You can modify each individual person's voice as well. Nate was doing that yesterday on his stream. And on my days, Dave, I sound so cool when I type in World Rally Family's stream. I sound like a proper posh Englishman. This thing doesn't have 6 gears, does it? No, it doesn't. Oh no! Oh dear!
Chapel
What have I done?
976.
What have I done? Have I
Got to
broken it?
learn. Saturday errands and cooking.
Roger that, Chapel. I really appreciate it, mate. Thanks a ton. I've got to go and get some food at some point. I have no idea what the time is. And find somebody to raid. Who am I going to pick on?
Dr. David Death.
I wonder.
Said.
I sound like I am talking while burping.
I have no idea how to edit people's voices, mate. At the moment, I need to look into it. But, I mean, we'll test it at some point when you're available, Dave, and mess around with it and work it out. Ow. That was too ambitious. Come on. Lovely. It'll do. Let's turn off the telemetry. What is this that's lagging me? Maybe if I minimize the browser. I can't minimize that. I can't minimize that, but I can minimize Pretzel. Is there anything else that I'm running in the background? No. Okay, it should be fine.
Dr. David Death.
Said.
Cool. Beer and
Yes, I
gears
fully
later,
plan to.
You doing it?
I fully plan to do beers and gears every time that I can. If what's left of me is in the land of the living, then yes, beers and gears is where it's at. If you guys don't know what beers and gears is, then it's a thing that they do at the weekends on Saturdays that Wolvie hosts on his stream. So if you go to Google and type in the Barrel Rollers Dirt Rally, top results should take you straight to their website, and then you just log in onto their Discord and all of the information is in there. Make sure you read the rules, you know, don't be a douchebag, blah blah blah, standard internet rules apply. There's lots of boxes there that you can for roles and stuff. So if you play ETS2 or if you play Dirt Rally 1 or Dirt 4 or iRacing, you click all of them, all of the games
Dr.
that you
David
own.
Death.
Said.
I plan to do it too, or at least watch. Getting up at 4 a.m. for 5 a.m. UK start.
Yeah, mate, I mean, I hope to see you there. Because I should be up pretty much all night tonight. I don't know whether I might go and get myself a couple of beers. Nothing drastic. So I don't want to end up wrecked like was. Oh, you should check out my VOD from last night, Dave. Oh dear. I was absolutely hammered, mate. I must have had about, what, 6 litres of beer yesterday.
Dr. David
Had a
Death.
killer hangover
Said.
this morning. I was
Just
really
a
suffering.
couple.
Yeah, a few, you know. Get a little bit tipsy. I mean, it is Saturday night after all. So I don't think I did that bad, really. I have done a lot worse. And I didn't total the car. It was in pretty decent nick. I think this will be the last club that I run, though, for this stream. Pass the torch on somebody else who's doing clubs. Actually, you could do me a favour there, Dave, and see who's streaming 2.0 that we know from the community. And I need to think of...
Dr. David Death.
Said.
Watched it this morning, loved it. Laughed so hard when you turned the camera to co-driver mid-stage to say, "You talking to me yet?"
Yeah. Oh, I don't know how to fix your voice on this thing, Dave. I'm clueless. I'm a noob. I'm a noob. So many new things to play with. And to work out how to use. When I first started streaming, I thought, nah, this is easy. This will be a doddle.
Dr.
You know?
David Death.
Said.
Doesn't matter.
And yeah, no. And then when I saw actually how much actually goes into streaming games on the internet, whoa, it was quite a big surprise.
Dr. David Death.
Spent hours.
Looking for Dirt 2.0 live streamers be back.
All right, mate. Someone we know, yeah, from the community. I really want to corrupt Exvius and get him streaming Dirt Rally, because I think he's definitely got what it takes to be entertaining. All he needs is a microphone. I'd watch his streams. I think a lot of people would, actually. I think he's hilarious. Not for everybody, of course, but... Whoops.
Dr. David Death.
Said.
Igad is streaming and so is Sal.
Right, okay, I don't think I've ever raided EGAD before. I have raided Salvin once, though, so I guess I'll give EGAD a go. I know EGAD will hand it off to somebody else. He'll pass the torch along. We need to think. I need to think of a raid message, Dave. If anyone's got any idea for a raid message, something funny or anything to help inspire me, imagine a decent raid message, a funny one. Because he uses text to speech, doesn't he? So I like that for the camera. That looks okay. Of course, I'm pretty sure I can do much better though, if I tried really hard. To have an epic accident. I might have to lower my shaders to drive the next stage though. I hate this camera angle because it makes me look even slower than I already am. Oh dear, epic foul. Trying to get the nose of the car as close to the bale as I could. And that will do for an ending. Leaderboard. Who have we got? I'm not lost. Oh dear, Craig has had a very bad day. Cobra Man probably had a really bad day as well. They're probably tyre changes. And I am the slowest of the slow people that didn't get in trouble. H7 Cow, well, he obviously had a really bad day. Pat Sand, you're faster than me, but we knew that already. Anybody else I know? Ooh, there's the Grebes. Don't tell anybody, right? But Big Rosie, well, Big Russie, 420i, is Grebo62 on Twitch, yeah. And he's one fast old boy, Dave. Very quick indeed. He got his first subscriber today as well, which was pretty cool. That's what I did this morning, Dave. What was left of me, correction, did this morning. Thought, oh no, can't be asked to play anything at the moment. I don't feel like playing anything. I want to go back to bed. Oh, water. I need water. Right, let's do a time check. Ooh, I am running out of time. I think I'll do half of this then, because I definitely want to get to the bakery before it closes and before they sell all of the yummy tasty things. I love the bakery in Brazil. Ah, they make such gorgeous yummy tasty food here in Brazil. The food is great, very fresh. Right, I should only have 2 more stages to go. That should be what, about another 30 to 40 minutes. And I think I'll call it a day. Didn't have too bad a start today. I did the Mud Munchers. Dave, you have less than a day to compete in Mud Munchers if you want to, mate. Won't be up tomorrow. It only runs for 48 hours per event.
Dr. David Death.
Said.
Trying a new takeaway place tonight. Like supporting local businesses.
Yep, roger that. I do like the local businesses around here. Treat me very nice. Because I'm quite the regular as well. They normally sweeten me up a little bit, which is nice. Keeps me coming back. Oh, it's a right turn, Clyde. I really must learn that bend and stop forgetting about it.
Dr. David Death.
Said. Food coma incoming soon.
Mmm, food. Yes, I'm looking forward to stuff in my face tonight. Which way is it? It's a left turn, Clyde. What are you doing, Mitsubishi? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, I think part of me suspension is not having a good day. I think it's the front right. Damp is dead. That's going to make things exciting. Interesting, should I say. Come on, Mitsu. You can do this. Stay with me. All we've got to do is cross the line. It's not a long stage, although it is Poland.
Dr. David Death.
Said.
Those low graphics settings don't help at the junctions.
Oh, they help my frame rate though. They help my frame rate a ton, and that's what I need. It's frame rate. Admittedly, yeah, to see some of the detail
Dr. David Death.
can get a little bit blurry.
No tape, for example.
Dr. David Death.
Said.
All about the FPS.
Yep, it's all about the frames per second. I mean, there's monitors now that are 300 hertz, and I'm just like, wow, seriously? That's a little bit overkill, isn't it? But then again, if I had one, I wouldn't be saying that. I'd be like, yeah, I
Dr.
can't
David
wait
Death.
for 600.
Said.
Running steady.
I wonder if there is actually higher than 300. There probably is, just not commercially available. Ooh, please don't clip it. Oh, so lucky there. Ooh. Ooh, I was lucky to miss that tree. That would have been the end of the rear right wheel. For sure. Uh-oh. Come on, Mitsu. Hang in there. Only have to hang in there for a little bit. This is that dodgy left turn. Oh, if only I didn't clip that tree, that would have looked lovely. Oh, you had to reset me. I had that, man. Come on, I had that. It's left. It's left. Not right. It's left. Nice relaxing drive in the country. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's gonna cost me repairs. But it will be fine. It will be fine. Every little thing is going to be alright. That's what Bob Marley said. Every little thing is going to be alright, Mitsu. Don't you worry, you just keep running for me. Right, hard braking here. Oh dear. It'll do. I'll take whatever I can get. Hard braking here. Very hard braking, but not too hard braking. We locked up the wheels and cocked that up. Right, careful with this section here, because that's a bit of a dodgy one. And Scandi flick. And across the line. That'll do. Put the shaders back on now. Make it look pretty at least. Telemetry off. Wait a minute. What's happened here? There we go. Telemetry off. Lovely. So, EGAD. What's my raid message gonna be? I've got like half hour? No, I've got what? 25 minutes to think of a funny raid message. Interesting soundtrack. I like that little riff actually. Well, lick should I say. Nice scales. It's like Mixolydian or something. Yeah, very minory. I wish there was a keybind for Pretzel that I could click in game just to like. Something plays. I'm just like, oh, I like that. You know, and I could just press a button and it will add it to my liked songs. I must really get on their Well, I'm on their Discord. I just don't know where I'm supposed to post suggestions. And that bend gets me every time. Nearly every time that catches me out. It's not as bad as that square left in New Zealand though. That's brutal. I go over the fence every time on that. I just can't remember them, Dave. This is a very pretty looking game. I really do like the lighting. Well, the lighting that I can run. Still think it looks pretty neat. Epic foul. That's why I like the bouncy suspensions as well, is because when it comes to the replay, watching it wobble around, that weight transfer, I think it looks good anyway. And yeah, that bend as well, I always forget about that bastard. I like the way that I slid around there. Especially that camera shot as well. That was a nice one. That was a fail. Far too ambitious with that. If only I hadn't lost it in that section there. That looks slow, because it was. Oh, this town section also gets me on edge, and that would have been so fast if I didn't clip that tree. Why, tree? Why you do this to me? Why? I'm even wondering if Group B for men is actually up, Dave, or if I've run it, or if it's reset yet. I think I have done it. Really good club to join, to warm up. You know, just to get you warmed up for running clubs. That's what I'm using the Mud Munchers for, is my warm-up. But another one, good one to warm up on is Group B for men. Or Big Burly Girls. It's not as funny the second time round, is it?
Dr. David Death
said,
Dinner on its way. Might not type again before end of stream unless you keep going. Mention to a gad about more Group B format.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to get my revenge on him, and make Group B for
Dr.
girls.
David Death
said,
It was the delivery about the big burly girl.
Yeah, it was great, wasn't it? So I'm not last, Craig. You've obviously had a bad day and you're out of it. Oh, there's not much in it between me and Game Cobra Man. He must have had a bad day as well. Pat Sand, you're up there, a billion light years ahead of me. And Lindbergh Tommy. Uh-oh, it's raining outside, bollocks. Yeah, it's pulling away from Grebes. A rainy Saturday evening. So yeah, bon appetit, Davy boy. You know what though, I think I'll skip this song. Harris Heller.
Dr. David Death
said,
Thanks.
No problem, boss. Oh, I hope that the rain does stop though. I fancy going out in the pissing rain. Hungover. To boot. Right, after this I should get a service stage.
Dr. David Death
said,
Look forward to
Yes,
chatting
mate.
with you later.
As soon as I arrive home, I will contact you, and as soon as you're done, we'll have a good old chin wag. Oh dear, frames per second, please. Thank you, frames per second.
Dr. David Death
said,
Cool.
It's not left turn, Clyde. I did that for the camera. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Alright, keep the power nice and tame. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to turn that on, don't I? Get the telemetry on. There we go. If I'm gonna run it, I might as well use it.
Dr. David Death
People
Say,
like the old telemetry.
Know what I mean?
I don't even know what I mean half the time, Davey boy. let alone what anybody else means. Whoa! No, I know what you mean, boss. Of course I do. Right. Oh, there was a little bit of torque steer there. Didn't like that. Right, hard right. Okay, that didn't look very good. Didn't feel good, at least. Don't get. Is this a chicane? Yes, it is. And I botched it. Damn it! Damn you, Danielson! Uh-oh. 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 No, 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 please, no! Lock the brakes up there. Keep calm and panic. Keep the power nice and balanced there. Feather that throttle. Grab every second of grip I can. I dare not go to 5th gear at the moment. Hit the lights. What's left of my lights. Oh, I'm liking this tune. Whoa, whoa. Ooh, that bank might have saved me. But at what cost? Right turn, perhaps, Clyde? Yes, Clyde. Wow, that was mega cool, though. That was, what, my 4th time I've been raided now? Must put Nate on the hit list. Although he is on my auto-host list, but that took me like 2 hours to set up. Because I don't know what I'm doing, you see. But it was worth putting the time in, because now it's done. Now all I have to do is just update it. Got away with that. Barely. Right, don't trust that. So I just
Dr.
granny
David
it a
Death
bit.
Said.
No more than me.
Oh, it's getting a little bit sketchy. Don't crash, please. And across the line mostly. Graphics.
Dr. David Death
shaders.
Said.
Off now.
All right,
Speak
mate.
soon.
Have a lovely dinner, mate. Ever. Get rid of the telemetry. And sort out a raid message. What am I going to say? Yeah, it's got to be something to do with Group B for men, isn't it? What am I going to say? Oh, I see other people using this raid message thing, you know, and like it should be a given. There should always, if you're going to raid somebody, there should be some kind of message that everybody spams when somebody gets raided. You know, because chat interaction and stuff and algorithms and shit like that is kind of a big thing to my understanding. There was a couple of pretty sections. I reckon they'll look well pretty on the replay. If only I could get my consistency up though, to make everything look pretty and sideways. You see, that just didn't look right. Botched that. Should have taken it far wider, but then I would know me, I would try to take. You see, stupid mistakes like that. You are such a failure, Johnny boy. Failed me for the last time, Admiral. Now that, we'll edit that part out. Just pretend that bit didn't happen there. This tune sounds quite chill. I'm liking the introduction to this. And it stops raining. Yay. Happy, happy, joy, joy. That didn't look too bad. I like that. That looks okay. If only I didn't cock it up there and clip that sign. If I could have dodged that sign, that would have been sweet. Turned in far too much there. Too late on the power as well. Then again, knowing me and my heavy foot, my lead boot, I would have probably went wide and stuffed it real epic. And not in a good way epic. And that was foul. Leaderboard time 4:24. Okay, looks like Cobra Man is having a bad day indeed. And I have no idea who that guy is, but he seems to be doing rather well. Ooh. Lindbergh Tommy has had a little bit of a bad day as well, and now you've got a chance, Greaves. Cheering for you, Greaves. Take him, Greaves. Take him to town. Is there anybody else that I know, actually? Pat San. Only buddy I have, right, okay. And now that, wait a minute, I can continue and then go to the main menu from the service area, can't I? Oh, a long one. Something to look forward to. That would be nice for the start of my next stream. I should practice it off stream, really, shouldn't I? And then run it and hopefully get a beautiful replay. What I'll do is I'll do the practice, and then at the start of my stream I'll run the replay, and then I'll start the clubs as soon as the replay finishes. I think that's what I'll do. I don't know, I need to really get my act together and sort this shit out, man. Ooh, damage. Now, if I repair it now and then leave, will that screw me over? Bodywork, well, that has to be done. Can I replace that, even if I quick fix shit? No. So, yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to replace that. Standard on that. What about if I don't fix that, and I don't fix that, and I don't fix that? Ooh. Just about do it. Okay, I'll leave that decision for another time. I think I can change the tyres though. Right. I don't want to retire from the event, not after I've come this far. Oh, 2 stages. And this one's in the wets. Yes. Good. Hard tyres in the wet. That's how to do it. Let's go to the main menu then. I love that skin. Agassi, did you make that skin yourself, Agassi? If you did that, Agassi, sorry. It's the way that the bot pronounces his name. It really screws me up. You are proper skilled, mate, in Photoshop. So where is it? Group B for men, where are you? You must be here somewhere. I don't see it. Oh, it's not active anymore. Oh, come on, mate. Fair enough. Right, okay. I guess at the end of my stream, thank you everybody who did make it here, and thanks for everybody that's lurking. I really do appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. This is my club that isn't active at the moment. Tis Buta Scratch. It's a public club, so anyone can join. It's incredibly brutal and difficult and
LCK
pain
Racing.
and suffering.
Said, "See you
Hang up
soon,
a
mate."
minute, mate. I'm going to raid EGAD. Okay, and this is my other club. Where is it? Should be here somewhere. I completed it. And it's called the Mud Munchers. So this is like a warm-up. This is good for a warm-up. A stage a day. It runs for 48 hours, 2 stages. And yeah, good warm-up club for you before you start your club runs. I'm going to tab out now into Google Chrome. Load up my dashboard and type in a raid message. I think it's gonna be go EGAD, go. Whoops, bad type in there. Okay, so raid message incoming, and the raid message will be go EGAD 86. Be a man and be a real man. Be a real man. There we go. Be a real man. And do some group B for men. Or big burly girls. Why not? Or big burly girls. Wait a minute. If I could type correctly. There we go. Right, there we go. There's the raid message. So if you guys want to copy that, I'll give you a minute to get that done. Open up another tab so that I can make sure that he's still actually streaming. I hope he is. And it started raining again. Just my luck, eh? And minimize restream chat because I can't see anything at the moment, although I'm really grateful that I can hear stuff now. So pause that Please tell me you're still online. Yes, you are. Okay, EGAD86, you are getting it. Hope you're all ready. Thank you everybody who followed. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. So let's check down the line here. The Lebs, thanks for the follow. HSK, well, H Sky, yesterday for raid with 7. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid earlier on, Greaves. I appreciate that a lot. Screebo62. Rain Dancer, AU for the follow. Oh, so awesome. Although I'm already following you. World Rally Family, cheers, Nate, for that raid as well. Really appreciate that, mate.
Pat Same.
Said.
Later, sir.
And Huvane, H1RV8NEN, can't pronounce that, but thank you very much for that follow, I appreciate that. Loggy KMF, I'm terrible with people's names, and I thank you very much for the follow. Race Division, you top man, thank you for the follow. He's got some real nice gear. And let's raid this man, let's raid EGAD, because I know he'll pass the bucks, pass
That's
the
it.
torch. 86.
Said.
CG is streaming FYI.
I'm gonna raid EGAD this time round. I will raid CG at some point, but I'm gonna raid EGAD because he's a top man and I do like him, and yeah, he's pretty good at the game as well. And because he's a smaller streamer, you know, I think you should I feel as though I should pass around people to the smaller streamers so that they get discovered and stuff, you know. And then I know that when he's done, he will hand it off to somebody in the community. So here we go. Are we ready? Let's do this. Let's blow up his chat. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching, wherever you're watching. God bless all. And until the next time, bye-byes. And for people on YouTube, loads of shit should appear from Not Too Lazy right about now on your screens. And you know what to do. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Like, follow, subscribe, share, blah, blah, blah. Until next time, bye-byes.